Okay.
Yeah, I saw Sin's message. It said, "You coming?" And then it said, "Are you safe?" And I was like, "What's she talking about?" And then I was like, "Oh fuck, it's Friday."
As the old saying goes, oof.
Well, you have two people at under half health. You got a big human sitting on the floor.
Oh my god, what is this that I? Oh, okay, it's loading.
And I'm all but certain that we have all but 2 spell slots between all 3 casters.
I have a spell
All
slot.
4 casters.
Um,
3 spell slots.
I have a single spell slot.
Exactly,
I was
between
joking.
every
I have no
caster.
spells. I'm a
That might be
rogue. You
wrong. I
think
might
have
have
magic?
2. Nope, I don't know what this is. That's weird.
Yep.
Entangle, for whatever reason, seems to have its own spell slot.
Yeah, my favorite foe's all used up.
Did we
It has
ever?
its own too.
Did we ever get that invisible lady?
The illusionist? No.
We should probably find her.
We also lost sight of one of the things that not fell, but came down from the ceiling.
I thought we killed them both.
No, we killed one. The other one just disappeared.
No, you killed them both.
We did?
Yeah.
Yep.
I know sometimes y'all get lost in battle a little bit, but you definitely beat the shit out of the one up here. Like,
Now the third one that's about to sneak up on Ganyeda.
hey,
that
shut,
one we
Alex.
have.
No, shut.
Alright, and going with the RP, my character would have essentially just pulled out some, like, cooking equipment, hauled over the mercenary over his shoulders, like, "You like perch?" Whatever the hell my character said. Because, you're getting perch. And he'll start walking towards the stairwell by motioning everyone and, like, barking orders like,
He's
Rin,
like,
check on your sister.
He's like, I'm Auric, by the way.
I can use the narrator voice to read everything we put in the RP drop if you want. We could be a little bit special about it.
So Ganyeta going where?
What?
No, I mean they looked at the other rooms. I was just curious. Who was it? Slugga that ran all the way around?
I believe so?
Oh
That or
yeah,
Sandy.
yeah. So when the invisible lady was here and I stabbed her once or twice, and then stuff happened, I went down the hallway like over here, and it like loops around and makes kind of a circle. Sort of. As circle as a square can be.
As circle as a square can be.
Should
All
we
these
check
squares
these?
make a circle.
Should we check the rooms that Slugga ran through and make sure that there's nothing else to see before
Oh,
we?
there's definitely some doors I ran past, but I was kind of focused on getting around behind whatever was going on in the main room again.
I don't know whether it's a better thing to go in the way we are and not lose any time, or if we should just try to get some spell slots back.
Well, to be fair, I think the only one left is that little magic disappearing bitch lady. So I mean, like, come on, like we Alex hit something by throwing something at it. Remember? He's good.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Shut up.
Additionally,
We're
my
fine.
character turns to Orc. Alex Tyrannus, first of my name. We should probably go take a nap. Orc even hasn't been running the rest of this area, so he says. And, I don't want any
I can
nasty
show you where
surprises.
I've been.
I'd rather take a nap upstairs if that's right with you.
Wait, is it Tyrannus like the dinosaur?
No, it's Tyrannus, as in the tyrant.
Okay. I've never bothered to ask that, and I regret asking it now. Guys?
coming. They're coming.
Okay, just making sure you guys weren't like.
Don't worry, Slug. I'm sure there's
Magically.
many things that you'll regret not asking about whenever you learn about my mother's family history. Let's go.
What about your mother? What? Wait, there's. Why are we going upstairs? There's still doors down here.
Choke point.
What?
He wants to sleep in the bathroom.
If we're gonna take a nap,
Not in
I'm-
the bathroom, but
there was a
potentially a
room
better place to
Why are you
upstairs
sleep.
locked in the
with
bathroom?
beds in it.
Why have you tried getting a job, bruh?
Maybe the horse will keep us safe.
There was a room upstairs with beds in it, and it had one door, a little bit easier to take care of.
Well, no, but if we let the lady get out, then she's just gonna bring more goblins in, and we're gonna be stuck with the same. It's gonna be the caverns all over again, you know. We leave,
The
we get a
lady's
rest.
gone. Like, she's gone. She's already gone. We don't know where she is. She could be like across the Rainbow Bridge somewhere. We don't know.
What's the Rainbow Bridge?
It was, I don't know. It's just a saying.
Is it?
Yeah, I said it, so that means it's a saying.
Okay. Horse friend. Hello? Who dat?
Hmm.
I believe that's Rin.
Oh.
Also, before I enter that room, I would like to change into Delilah and not the Goblin King.
Okay.
Horse friend.
All right, general consensus. Long rest.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Short
sounds like
rest.
a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Are we
Sounds like
gonna
long
long
rest it
rest in the room with the beds? Are we just all camping out in here in a room with like 5 doors?
Well, there's not going to
Well,
be
wait,
smoke
there's a-
inhalation out here. I was going to cook up some of that fish we brought.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh,
We
that
can also
sounds
feed.
nice.
We can also feed the horse a little more hay or whatever there is here.
Hey, where'd the guy who surrendered go? He's under the horse. Get him.
You want Org to go with you?
That was the idea.
Okay, hold on.
The horse's name is what now? Friday?
We haven't named the horse yet.
It's Friday now. And I shall jaunt around and speak riddles and then say the horse's name was Friday.
Does the horse look like it's starting to accept us? Is it happy with us?
Oh, it's eating. It's kind of. Give me a sec. Sorry, I didn't mean
No
to do
problem.
that. I was trying to see Oric's hit points, and I didn't have to move you all back.
Being that it's a horse, I assume that it tolerates us.
It's still eating.
Can I attempt to pet it now?
You can try your animal handling.
Motherfucker. It was a nat 20 and then it rolled one more time.
He allows you to pet it, but he kind of ignores you.
That's fine. We're making progress. That's what matters.
Can we all roll animal handling to see if it likes any of us better than others?
Sure.
I would like the horse
Well-
to like me.
I guess this is happening. Don't worry, guys. We're all great at this.
I choose to back away. Jesus, Alex.
Alex apparently has an apple or a carrot in his pocket. Oh
I
wait, that
speak many languages.
anyway.
One of them clearly horse.
Well, he is a tyrant, and it is a war horse. So
Ha! 22 sessions in, ladies and gentlemen, people finally started asking what my name means.
Eh.
It's been 22
wanna-
episodes.
This
Do
is
you
the
want to know what
22nd.
my name means?
I assume it means something to do with stabbing.
Wow.
No. What? Rain is rain. What?
You said your name was Slugger the Sneaker.
No, my name is Slug of Rain. That's the nickname. That was like my suit.
This has never come up in a
vigilant-
conversation in
no,
all
I'm
the
not
years
a
I've known you.
I am not Slug of the. Well, I am, but stop using big words to confuse the shit out of me.
Never.
Slugabuggus, is that what you just said? Slugabuggus?
No, Slug of Rain.
Close enough.
Ooh. Now his name is going to be Slugabugga.
I hate all of you.
Pick
I
up the
have
scratches
great
behind yours.
pride
Don't worry, we
in
hate
my
you too,
family
buddy.
name. All right, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Look, I just want you to be aware that it is Spoon's friend's fault for the fact that I will forever look for opportunities to say, what the fuck is Slugga?
What?
Not mad, but did you eat
Kimchi.
Except for what?
my burger and fries?
No, there were 2 of them.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Did you eat her burger and fries?
So McDonald's had this thing where you could get 2 Big Macs, 2 medium fries, and a box of 20-piece nuggets for X amount of money. It was like $21.49, and I used a thing that made it like 19 something, because she wanted a Big Mac and fries anyway. So I was like, "Fuck it, let's do it." And I took 10 of the nuggets because I was splitting everything. And she came in, she's like, "Not gonna be mad, but did you eat 10 of the nuggets?" Because it says 20-piece on the box, but there was only 10 in it. Look here, you little gremlin. Yes, I did.
I'm gonna be a
You have been
one-man
called
cheeseburger apocalypse.
For shame.
Do you think the guy that discovered milk had to explain what he was doing to that cow?
I mean, I imagine the people who discovered milk just saw a cow nursing its children or something equivalent.
How
No, but
did
they had to do it.
cows start?
Like legitimately, like it had to be a weird scene, right?
You mean like us
What?
throwing shit into a fire to figure out what would happen?
I mean, it's not like
Yeah,
you
but-
wouldn't see the baby calf sucking on it.
No, this is like an in-character conversation that Slug is having.
Ow, you motherfucker! What the hell?
Oh, the horse doesn't like. The horse bit ya.
You trying to get fucking turned into Chinese food? Fuck off!
The horses don't get turned into Chinese food.
What?
Huh?
I didn't hear you.
I said horses don't get turned into Chinese food.
I was talking about my fucking cat that just like decided to eat my fucking foot.
It has a foot fetish.
So it says the simple answer is no one knows who the first person to milk a cow was. A plausible theory was that our ancestors saw offspring feeding and copied the behavior.
Wait, copied the behavior. That means they got down on all fours, crawled up under the cow, and went.
Indeed, that is what that means.
Weird.
You're in the middle
No
of the
bull
wilderness
about
and
it.
ain't no one gonna see you. Who cares?
But also calcium. Mm.
Don't drink unpasteurized milk, kids.
Kids, do drink pasteurized milk, and then get that special stuff from underneath the sink that Mama uses for the dishwasher. Eat that too. That's good for you.
Go ahead and roll
Anyways.
perception checks.
Oh no.
Sure. Don't worry,
It's
guys.
the
We're great at
horse.
these.
The horse has the Tide Pods. Praise Jesus, I got a 24.
You bite my fucking foot again, we're gonna have problems.
I'm gonna do violence.
So it can suck it but not bite it, right?
Exactly.
What?
Gagnetta?
Yeah,
I
Mom,
love-
what's your answer?
I just love it sometimes hearing Gan coming through Harry's microphone. Because I don't know why, but for some reason, her exasperation with you, Airee, comes through a lot better on your microphone than it does on hers. And it's really funny.
I wasn't the one that closed her character sheet.
I know.
Half the time it's my exasperation with my own self.
I know. It's just it's funny because you're in the background, but it comes through so much clearly.
It's almost comical. Like, Airee can have his mic button pushed down, and we hear anything that you say, and it's just so much funnier than anything you could have said if you pushed your own button.
Stop.
Like, when we hear you laughing in the background, it's so much funnier than when you push the button. Not that we don't want to hear you laugh, it's just funny because of how loud you are, but yet so far away.
No, my favorite is when all of a sudden you hear out of Aries' mic, "Oh, come on!"
That's one of the best ones.
If we each had a quote for this campaign, I guarantee Gantz would just be, "Oh, you gotta be, oh, come on."
I don't think any of us have a quote that doesn't include Mom. That is our favorite in this game.
Mine is red.
Slugga, since the horse wasn't really paying attention to you and everybody was paying attention to the horse, you see a door open.
Which one? Fuck!
And here I am in this fucking outfit.
Roll initiative.
God fucking damn
I
it.
thought we were log resting.
We were.
This is why I said we had to be thorough. Because now we don't get the long rest on time, and I'm sleepy.
Don't worry, guys. It says an hour of activity. Oh, hell yeah. I'm great at initiative.
I got a 12.
I thought a long rest was like 8 hours or some shit.
It is.
Why am I so
fuck.
slow? I got advantage on initiative for a reason. What are these fucking rolls?
Or if the patrols have finally come back.
It's fine, we'll just kill them real quick and then be done with it.
Nope. There we go.
To be fair, with the amount of people we've killed, you would think these cowards would run away already, but I guess not.
Well, one of them gets to be the new chief, right?
Now that I think about it, I don't even think I ever went back and picked up Rick Nugget's head. Good thing I'm basically right next to that tile.
We basically just been grabbing the ES. Haven't been leaving. Or
We
taking
had
too much
his
to
head
the mail.
somewhere in here. I think it's just been sitting here or something.
Yeah, I threw it in the corner and I never said that I picked it back up, so good thing we came back here, I guess.
Rin, the little dog in front of you, tries to bite Auric and misses.
Oh, good. Fuck that guy.
Wow.
What's Bruiser up to?
He is going to... He is just going to hang back with the horse. He's not a fighter dog.
What is Sammy going to do?
I am going to move to here. And the door is open, yes? So I can see
Yep.
all of these guys that I can see. Okay, good. Cool.
Darn, I was gonna ask if you're gonna hang out with the horse so that you could also be not a fighting cat.
You could what?
I was hoping you'd say, I am also gonna stick with the horse because I'm
He
not a
said he
fighting
thought that
cat.
you were going to hang back with the horse because he thought you were going to be also not a fighting cat because the dog wasn't a fighting dog, which is hilarious because I thought the same thing, only my wording was different. I was like, she's going to hang back with the horse and I'm going to call her a pussy.
And you would be right. Okay, here it is.
The variety of innuendo just becomes so vast when you're hanging out with changelings.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing this one right because it's been a while since I've used it. Rage weapon attack before the spell ends. Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay, good, cool. I'm going after this monsieur. Is that it?
The dog? You went after the dog, right?
Sure. Uh-huh.
After this,
Or
Yeah.
I couldn't tell where you clicked, so
I'm aiming into the room, not at this dog. At this room.
okay, you hit the dog.
You good? But I'm also going to use my bonus action. Of Hail of Thorns. To everyone in that room.
Ow. It's like you're shooting angry bushes at them, like. Got the president from like 2000 to 2004 flying at him. Come on, guys, I worked really hard to be clever on that joke. Please at least pity laugh.
I'm trying to make saving throws, so sorry.
You're good. I just everybody else is here.
Okay. Anything else? I'm assuming not.
It is all.
Everybody wants to try and hit Orc.
Why? Why?
Orc is down.
Oh no.
As the goblin goes,
Wasn't he one of the mercs working with the goblins, though?
Yes, but they're goblins.
Oh. Goblins, how long shanks look alike.
Yeah, good point. I forget that, like, as racist as we are towards goblins, they are also racist, so it's fine.
Against
It is
us,
Slugga's turn.
horses, dogs, hygiene.
I have a sneaking suspicion that either more stuff's gonna come this way or more stuff's gonna come this way, but oh well. I guarantee. Well, actually, this door's open. I'm using my Master of Tactics mental thinking here. This door is closed, but that's a closed off room. This leads into the main entry hall. And also has another access to the stairs, and because we didn't fully clear out the basement, if anybody from the basement left to try and trap us in, they would have come up through here. I am predicting now that there are more guys in this room. I'm calling it. Probably the Yeah, more. Usually there's more than just one goblin. So odds are there's gonna be like another goblin or some shit in there. I guarantee it. Anyways, we're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 round to the ass side of this dog, and I'm gonna stab it. And we're gonna get advantage on that. And we're gonna cause some pain. 23.
Yep.
So there's 5 plus our 2d6. So a total of 12 for that first attack.
Okay.
And then we'll follow it up with second swing from the +1 rapier, 17. Oh, is he not dead? Or he is dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, okay, well then that swing would have never happened.
So no, he's dead on the second swing.
Oh, because any amount of damage I do will kill him.
Yeah, he had 1 hit point.
Nice.
And then just to get this goblin's attention maybe off of this fella.
Oh, he's down on the ground.
Well, I know, but like, is he doing death saving throws right now, or?
He will be.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna come over here. There's a rat dog in there. Fuck. Yeah, no. So we're gonna stay right here and basically try and draw attention from that fella. All right, and that's my turn.
Actually, he has to roll one. Because he went down, then it was his turn. Unlucky. Ooh, and that's a fail. Okay, Gagnetta, what are you doing?
I'm going to use one of my 5 remaining lay on hands points on Auric, and I'm going to say to him, "You better not prove that I've wasted this on you."
He gets up. What? Another goblin hits him.
Okay.
Yep, that's about. I don't have enough movement left to go very much further, so that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, Gagnetta, you were bent over and the dog tried to bite you and missed. He just boinked his head into your shins.
Where'd you come from?
Your go, Ren.
Let's see. I will move here. And I will do my primal savagery. And probably miss.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Yeah, it's my turn.
I see him. I was right.
He goes, ah!
Shut up, I knew you were there.
I noticed that Alex got a natural 1 on his initiative roll, which means he's going to explode everything into bits and pieces on his actual attack rolls.
If by explode into bits you mean my staff, because I have no spell slots.
Oh, that's right!
Cantrips for the win.
What cantrips?
He doesn't have any attacking cantrip.
Poor planning.
We've run out of chicharrones.
the second goblin that came running in after the first one just went and tried to hit Bruiser and missed. Now we're up to Alex. He's here to save the day.
Don't worry, guys. I'm great at this. Alex is going to charge into melee while yelling, "That horse is expensive, you cretin!"
That is perfect. Why does this
Absolutely
so
fantastic.
frequently
Alex-
with your melee?
Alex comes running up, takes a swing, and Ren, the quarterstaff, bounces on the ground near your feet.
Well, at least you didn't slip in any horse poop.
I meant to do that!
I hope you're better with your fist than your staff, because
Does he
yeah.
get an intimidation roll?
Against who? You?
Would Bruiser like to do anything?
At this point, yes. Which one attacked him? The bottom one?
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna go after the bottom one then. Boop, boop.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. That's it.
But it is your turn, Sammy.
Oh, good. Oh. At this point, I'm gonna go after Mr. Goblin. So let's do one of these. Nope. And one of these. Still nope.
You know, it's the kitty height. You're swinging over his head.
Melee apparently is not going to work for me either.
You know, it's that whole new perspective, you know, from being 2 foot taller.
See, you'd have more luck if you were either Sammy sized or Slugger sized. That's all I'm saying.
Sammy and Slugger are practically the same size.
Yeah, there's only a difference of 4 inches, but 4 inches really matter. I can't finish the
Yes.
fucking joke.
Yes, it does.
It
Yes,
really
that's Ren.
does. Ren confirms.
Background Gan strikes again.
Ian's like, I can't weigh into this because he's here.
You're fucked up for that.
What happened?
She basically just nothing. She was saying that Gan could not contribute to the conversation because not only is her husband the DM, but he is in the same room.
It might be deadly.
No,
Okay,
she can say what she wants. It doesn't bother me.
Actually, that's true. He would laugh.
The goblin is gleefully jumping up and down, trying to slash Auric for a second time and misses.
Oh.
Now let's see who Auric actually attacks.
Auric actually gets up and disengages, since Auric's weapon is in the temple downstairs. The horse rears up and smashes the goblin into pulp beside Alex.
Good horse.
In melee, you've replaced by a horse, Alex.
I've
That
taught
is
him
a tough
everything he
blow.
knows. You shut up.
All right, Rex.
Look, that horse and Bruiser have been making friends the entire time we were downstairs.
Yeah, the horse is just protecting his dog friend.
That's right.
It's a wholesome relationship. They're gonna write a Disney movie about it.
They should.
You're up, Slugga.
So we are gonna go ahead and a little bit of a pickle. Let's see here. Well, what we can do is we'll just 5 this way. I'm gonna do 1 stab on this fella here with Varja.
That would be a nope,
Okay.
unless you have advantage for some reason.
I don't think I do. I'm just double checking here just to make sure I didn't miss something. And I don't think I do. No, I do not. Okay. I just want to double check. So we'll go ahead and hit it with the other stabbing weapon I have, the rapier.
Oh, shit.
That would be a miss.
Pickle. Oh, right, it was the dogs that had the lower AC. Ah.
Cañeta. That would be a no.
It's been a long adventure.
Before my turn is up, I'm gonna ask Alex, you want a spear? I can give you a spear.
I'm good.
Slugga, the goblin dog, is biting at your ankles but cannot find purchase.
Do I take damage because of that or no?
Nope. Your boot leather's tougher than its teeth. All right, Ren, what would you like to do?
I'll try and hit this thing in front of me once again with the Primal Savage Raw and miss again. It was going to be an 11, but then the walls existed.
Damn you, walls!
I know, right? If it's not the doors, it's the wall. It just seems to be infrastructure, period. It's our mortal enemy.
With all the doors, infrastructure is the name of this keep.
One second, someone is bugging me. I posted it so you can see.
Aww.
This is going ball.
Oh,
This is going ball is more important than this.
You notice how much our dog is like Aries cat avatar?
Oh, it does.
I had the avatar way before the dog.
why does the dog remind me of all the goblins in this game, though?
It really does.
You know, the funny thing is that our nephews looked at the dog and said, "This is more like any cartoon dog I've ever seen in real life. This is a cartoon dog right here."
My wife told me it was the cat picture of her. God, I miss her.
This goblin is just screaming obscenities at Bruiser and trying to stab him, but cannot manage to hit him. What would
He's
you
a
like to do,
wily
Alex?
one.
Alex is going to walk 5 feet, go up to the goblin, look pointedly at him and say, "You want to know what dog jowls taste like, you little gremlin?" And I declare the half action. I will firmly grasp him by the shoulder so Bruiser can have advantage.
Bruiser's up
Okay.
with advantage.
Oh. Hopefully, that will help.
I'm a strong and independent wizard who don't need no stick.
That wasn't gonna do it.
That will.
Hey.
You're up, Sammy.
Okay. I am going to keep my current momentum, which is non-existent, and go for melee again. Does that hit?
Just.
Ooh. I'm assuming that one does not.
Nay. Says the horse.
Question.
Yes.
Am I able to move here without having an attack of opportunity because I'm still technically beside him?
Yep.
And if I do that, I get advantage, right?
Yep.
Could I say that I did that?
All right.
Oh, you're so kind. It helps. Okay. Hey, it helps a lot.
Hmm?
Well, he's dead, right?
Yep. And then there was one. Well, one and one. One dog, one goblin.
Consume him. Corrupt the child.
The horse is kind of ticked off, but he can't get to it.
Uh-oh.
And he missed the dog. You're up, Slugga.
Alright, so we're gonna sneak in behind the dog here. And we're gonna go ahead and repeat the process that ends in results. Starting with the Varja, which I am getting advantage on, 19. Which I do believe hits, right?
Yep.
So we got our damage. We're gonna go ahead and do... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save my sneak attack damage just on the off chance that the rapier gets a crit. He does not. But I can
It
still add
doesn't
a
matter.
d6. Yeah, I figured.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh. Well, still though, good enough. And that was only 5 foot, so 10, 20, 25, 30 puts me right in front of the door. And that's it for Slugga.
Were there 2 goblins or just 1?
There were 3 total.
3.
And one of them got smushed by the horse.
Still has ears.
That's right.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep a tally of all the goblin ears, but when they move off the board, sometimes I when he moved that one off the board, I couldn't remember if it was
If
2
you
or
want, I
3.
can give you a tally.
Okay, after, but I'm gonna swing at this goblin first. And I'm also gonna reach over and pat Bruiser and say, "Good boy." I have a total of 19 goblins plus Rip Nugget because we haven't taken the ears off of Rip Nugget. Is my tally off?
22 plus Rip Nugget.
$19 that we could still, take the ears off of because of the 3 that I shoved into the river.
Did you put any in the river on this side?
On which side?
This side, on the keep side. Or did you do it when you were on the other side?
Just on the bridge.
But on this map.
By the map, you mean the map as a whole?
The map that we are currently on.
Yeah, when we were out in the middle of the courtyard, we killed all those things as they were sleeping, and I threw them in the river.
Okie doke. Well, there were 6 of those that came out that were sleeping. So I'm just trying to figure out. We'll just keep it easy math because I can count how many here.
Okay.
I would have thought you would have cut the ears off before you threw them in the water. Your character's pretty bright.
I won't say no.
Alex says, "Yes."
He's like,
Yes, I am.
I did do that.
Alrighty, well, you're out of combat. What are you going to do now?
I would like to finish the long rest.
It's rabbits in this room, right?
Yes.
Then I am with Alex. I would like to finish the long rest.
Do you need a rabbit test?
No, but I say that we go into the room where there's beds and shut the only door that's on the way in there.
I
Probably a bit
agree.
cramped.
What are we doing with the Hulk Hogan over there?
Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. There's just as many beds as there is people, including Hulk Hogan. Put his ass in the corner bed where he can't get out without us knowing.
I mean, there's also the knife store bedroom up there if we wanted to move beds up that way. That way we're not right next to the entrance, you know?
Isn't there only one bed in there?
Well, there's only one, but we could probably fit the other, like, get the others up in there or something.
You're saying that you want us to become the moving company in this horrible area of nothing but architectural hell of doors before we sleep? Fuck you.
I will give you the description of this room one more time. 6 poorly constructed bunk beds, little more than hammocks slung from rickety frames, stand along the walls of this room. Each is heaped with vermin-infested blanket and a lump of straw that serves as a frustrating pillow.
I'll take my chances on the floor.
So just use this room.
Despite your allusions to my promiscuity, I'm not sleeping with everyone.
That is...
This is your big chance to sleep with all of us, Alex.
Alex,
if
it
you're
is quite
offering.
clear you only think with your dick, because that is the first place your mind went to when I'm offering a tactical decision that will allow us to have superior sleep quality without being interrupted, and the only thing you can think of is, I'm going to sleep and fuck everyone.
I'll
It
remember
sounds
that the
like-
next time you're falling off a cliff.
I don't
And
care.
Slug is doing this in an imitation of Alex's voice, with his little mimicry thing.
I'm gonna look at Alex and just be like, it sounds like he's offering.
I'm gonna sleep on top of Bruiser wherever we go anyways.
I called the... Wait, actually, what was the status of the bed up here?
As
Hold
I
on.
recall, the headboard was broken. And it was like a single bed with silk sheets.
Did you guys know that Sin doesn't look at my fucking messages? It's crazy.
What are you talking about?
I half expected you to say Willis right after that.
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking
I'm
about?
sorry. I was paying attention to the game, ma'am.
Oh, my bad. You're right. I was missing all of my shots.
Paying attention is for losing. No.
Several rugs made from dog or horse hide lie strewn over the dirt floor of this room. Against the north wall stands an impressive collection of horseshoes, each nailed to the wall. To the east sits a ragged padded chair next to a rickety desk that may have once been an expensive antique. In the northwest corner sits a canopied bed covered with silk sheets and sporting an elaborate carved headboard that features nymphs and satyrs cavorting in a forest. The bed sheets are stained with dirt while the headboard is bashed and battered.
You said they're only stained with dirt?
Yeah.
I call the fancy bed. And Saga's gonna take off the dirty parts of the blankets to see if there's any layers underneath, or flip it around so that he doesn't have to sleep on the dirt bit.
Okay, it just smells.
I mean, let's be honest, we all probably smell anyways by this point, the amount of goblins we've been dealing with. We're gonna need some babs after this, but...
So where are the rest of you going since he's ran off?
I'm gonna finish cooking in here.
I'm fine where I mean, I think we need to stay together. But I'm fine wherever.
I'm
I'm
all
gonna
for
curl up on top of
sustenance.
Bruiser.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my mess kit and I'm gonna start pan-searing some of that fish that I brought. along with all the perishables.
So everybody except Slugga is in this room, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Why does that sound suspicious as hell for them? Like that, it sounds like they're about to get bombed.
That won't be a problem. Nothing bad could happen.
You're exposed to air, then the dragon flies in. Actually, if they are cooking, I probably should get some food. So we're gonna hoingus badoingus here. Ashbushka. I hear a very large amount of typing, and it makes me concerned.
It ain't me.
Oh,
I'll mute.
you good? All I heard was, I'm here.
No, I'm good.
Okay, I think the microphone freaked out on you at the end because it sounded like everything just like died for a second.
So Alex is cooking?
Yep. I assume I can do this as part of a long rest?
Sure. I guess roll a performance check to see how you do.
Alright, it's not like I have, like, proficiency because this isn't like a tool, but yeah. Don't worry, we're great at this. I hope everyone likes charcoal.
Slugga, even the carrots are burned.
Alex, real talk. Come here.
I used to starve on the streets for like 20 fucking years. You have had access to food your entire life. How have you not learned how to cook?
You answered your own question. I had access to food for over 20 years.
I'm gonna pull a ration out of my bag and just slowly eat it.
Is there anything else that is salvageable that I could cook properly, perhaps? Maybe. We're gonna pray Charles Luck from business management comes in here with cooking greatness.
I'm gonna pull a ration out and split it with Bruiser.
Did he burn everything that all the special stuff he brought besides the rations?
I brought multiple days worth of stuff.
Give me something that needs to be cooked and I will cook it.
Does he have to roll a performance check too?
Yep.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if he has anything left to cook.
If he bought multiple days worth, then yeah, he should have some left to cook.
12.
It's not charred.
It's better. That's all that counts. And if only I had the help action, that could have been a 21. Oh, sadness. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised it's not a sleight of hand, actually, to cook. Meh, well. Everybody
So
just...
what did you prepare, Slugga?
Well, I don't know what he brought with him.
Cabbage,
Whatever was
carrots.
cookable, he cooked.
Ish.
Probably cut them up and made little like kebabs or something like that. If I'm being honest.
Oh my god, it was on a stick. You know, I like me a good, meat on a stick.
Yes.
Doesn't everyone?
It reminds me when we first met, when I almost turned into meat on a stick. With multiple sticks, actually. I was shot by many arrows, and that really hurt. But good times. That was like 2 weeks ago. Or 3.
Question.
Answer.
Where'd you get the stick?
I collect things.
You just carry around sticks with you?
Have you seen the size of my bag? I could fit another me in there.
Why do you think Bruiser always goes missing? He constantly plays fetch with him.
Yes.
Oh.
I take good care of my dog buddy.
That's so kind of you.
Is it?
To play fetch with Bruiser? Yeah.
Did you never have anyone play with you when you were a kid, Alex? Are you okay? You need to talk about it?
No.
No, you never
That was
had
a
anybody
very
play with
quick
you, or no,
no.
you don't need to talk about it?
Not in the sense
Listen.
to be discussed in polite company.
There's something here. I see it coming through the fucking door again.
He's had some trauma.
There's something here.
Roll perception.
Fuck. $16.
You're clearly seeing things.
Fall.
Does have keen hearing. Can he roll perception?
Hey, anybody can roll perception.
I don't know how to do that for him. Let's see. I guess I'll just do a d20 for him. I don't know. Oh. So, not great.
Oh, it's pretty good.
I mean, it was an 8. It wouldn't have been the 15, though. Right?
You can see bruisers bristling. Gagnetta, you can see, in addition to a goblin at the door, there's also a panther with him. Or a cougar, I should say. Fire-pelt cougar. In fact, I can show you a picture of the pair. It is posted.
Another set of ears at the door.
What? Let me see. Rin?
Stay your hands. Stay your hands.
The character looks at the panther. Rin, you don't have another sister, do you?
Not that I know of.
And the panther will step in front of him.
I have my bow ready.
I'm going to continue to eat my rations.
Same.
He's looking around the corpses.
I'm aiming my bow while sitting on top of Bruiser.
At this point, it's like we're just hungrily chowing down on some meat, just like dead staring towards the door, just like, don't make me put
Let
down
me
my food.
explain to you how little I have the ability to fight currently. I would suck this goblin's dick if it got us out of it.
You can't say that while I'm taking a drink of lemonade.
Have we technically long rested yet?
No.
We've been interrupted
No.
again.
Then I need to take my hit points back down again.
Give me back my bunny hop.
You actually have to have 8 hours worth of rest, and lunch is not it.
Uninterrupted.
With like an hour or so, like, as a median for us to, be ambushed and deal with.
So, is anybody saying anything?
Well, out with it. You're like the third goblin I've seen that can speak common.
Only the third.
How
You
many
know
of my
this-
kind live here yet?
How many used to live here?
I'm gonna point over at the corner and say, "Well, Rip Nugget's gone."
What plans you have, Longshanks?
You know Nualia? God, who fucking planted these carrots?
Well, my plan was to eat this meat on a stick.
Just tell yourself that they're caramelized, not burned. It'll
Also,
make it go
Alex-
down easier.
Stop talking with your mouth full. It makes it really hard to understand you. You have
No.
this bad habit of mumbling. You're worse than I was back when I first met everybody.
All right, Goblin, who are you, and why did you ask how many are left? How many started out here?
Where's Rachel?
Who?
Just reminded me of that Batman interrogation.
I Gogmert. This is Tangletooth. I was shaman for tribe. How many of tribe are left?
You?
That's a pretty good guess, yeah. I mean, technically there's a couple rooms in the basement we didn't look at, but...
I
To be
mean,
fair, we didn't come in here with a roster of your tribe.
He'll point an orc. How many of those Longshanks left?
But Rasmus is dead. Oh, that bit my tooth. Oh,
You bit your
let's see,
tooth?
he's still alive. My character points at Orc. My character thinks about it. The Illusions is still alive. Suto's dead. My character points at the goblin.
What plans you have?
Sleep.
Kill or capture Nualia.
That too.
What plans after you have?
More sleep.
What plans for this place?
Well,
Seeing as if we killed almost everything in it, we're gonna take it over.
I think it needs a good cleaning.
Floors. Floors are important.
it
Yeah,
needs less doors
florist. It does need a florist.
and less doors.
True.
What plans for rest of goblins?
If they fight, they die. If they leave, they leave.
If they don't attack the town anymore, then all goblins could just, live peacefully.
Yeah, it's
Longshanks' reason they attack town.
Yeah,
well,
to be
maybe they
perfectly
shouldn't
fair,
use Longshanks as the reason.
Like, to be perfectly fair, the only reason why we're here is because y'all tacked home. So, I mean...
Everybody in here would still be alive if you guys hadn't attacked the town. Just saying.
I told Rip Nugget this would happen.
Rip Nugget should have listened. You're very wise.
Well, yeah, he's the first one that can speak coherent sentences. That's a very good sign. Speaks better than I do, honestly.
what are your plans for this place?
Please tell me it's knocking
Godward?
down doors.
If you stay, I have no plans. If you leave, I become chief.
Is that?
Can't you just
Go ahead.
become chief and leave?
No place for tribe.
Okay, how about
Tribe
this?
absorbed by others.
Okay, how about this? What if we lived together and you were the chief of the goblins that they were
No.
forced to listen to? No, okay, never mind. I'm gonna eat my ration here.
Let me ask you, Gogmer. If you become chief of this place, are you also gonna go and are you aligned with Nualia and whomever else? And are you planning to continue to listen to them and attack the town? Or are you just planning to stay here? Because I don't know that there was much in the way of trouble from the goblins up here before. At least they weren't attacking the town.
He spits on the ground. Nualia is the reason goblins attack. Convinced war chief that had planned to destroy the town.
Well, they probably still do have a plan to destroy the town, honestly, but
They'll fail.
You do realize that, well, let's put it this way. Will you let us sleep in peace for at least a little while? And we'll take into consideration what you're saying, at very least. Instead of just, doing to you what's been done to everyone else so far.
Goblins cross bridge aren't tribe.
Oh, so it's just you that are still here? And they'll listen to you?
They afraid. They are bird crunchers.
Oh yeah, about that.
Their leader was killed in raid. They fed to whole to appease the beast.
They fed our bird friend to a hole.
He looks at you weird. Goblin fed to whole to appease the beast.
The hole in all the bushes out there.
no, you telling me that's the thing that was There's a big scary thing in that hole we passed when we came through here. Remember that briar path that we had to take? There was that hole in the ground, and then all the dogs started freaking out because something made a big noise. That's what he means, this beast in the hole.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that have been fun to jump into? No.
Still can.
No.
No.
Why does the
Not
beast
until
need to be appeased?
I mean, honestly, like, we're doing pretty good in terms of the fight thing. I mean, maybe we could deal with it. Like, I don't know what's in there.
I mean, if there's a beast out there, do we really, really want to take on a renovation project here?
Yeah, so if
Well, maybe
we'd
it's
have
like
to get rid of it.
security.
Yeah, because the hungry beast that eats things is totally going to be like, oh, I should just guard this house here on the water instead of eating all the people inside.
I mean, we could beat its ass and then teach it, how to respect the people that live here.
I don't. If it is that smart, I feel like it wouldn't be stuck in the hole.
It might not be stuck.
Yeah, what can you tell us about the big old beastie thing? Like, you know what it is, or is it just like an angry hole in the ground, or?
Sea creature.
Like, we talking like fish?
I think that's all you're
Crab,
getting,
or-
Slugga.
Does it got the claw, or does it got the little wibbly wobbly?
Loud. Noisy. Appeased by food. One goblin do nicely.
gonna appease these nuts here in a minute.
I'm just gonna lean over to Alex and kind of whisper, "Can I just shoot him?"
I will point at Sammy and cast Whisper. Sure, go ahead.
I shoot him.
Oh, if you go to draw your bow, then when you pull back, then roll initiative.
Just to confirm, we sure want to do this?
No, I will gladly suck this man's dick to make us not fight right now.
I mean, it's only him technically, but well,
I
looks like-
don't give a shit.
Maybe, maybe not. You don't know what he brought with him.
At the very least, he brought the me that kicks
You know,
ass,
there's
so-
4 other dogs and a whole bunch of other goblins not accounted for.
Please don't do this to me right now.
On the bright side, you still have Barkskin.
Please don't make me turn into a goblin and blow another goblin to make this not happen.
Well, there's a cat between you and him, so I don't think that's happening.
I mean, that's really up to Airee.
Ooh, just
That's
thinking
really up to
about it.
Sammy.
Yeah,
You-
Sammy.
you- You did see the goblin wives down there, didn't you?
You
Slug
didn't
it,
have your character clicked on, Gagnetta.
I am not rolling initiative until she tells me that she was just joking.
Would you have attempted to stop me?
You're motherfucking right I would have. What the fuck do I need to roll to stop this?
I mean-
Better initiative than her.
You know
I-
what? Never mind. I fucking cast Entangle on this bitch.
On who, me?
Yeah, you. With the last fucking spell slot I have.
Well, see if you can beat her initiative, because that's what it's going to take.
Oh, damn.
I wasn't clicked on me, but it was a 20.
Mine was a 24.
3.
I call it re-motherfucking do. I say, no, hold up. I want to look at this bitch and be like, best 2 out of 3. Rock, paper, scissors.
Go for it.
Even the cat's
Yes,
like,
cat, I
haha.
agree.
I mean,
yeah, even my
second-
cat's like, no.
My second
No.
roll was a 23. I also have a +5 to my
Do I
initiative.
win if I
when
get a
you-
nat 20? Because I can't get higher than 21.
I don't think that's how that works.
Why are we shooting him? What part of this conversation did I fucking miss?
Because Sammy wanted to shoot him.
Man, the conversation was going so nice too, and I was almost like, hey, look at that, we don't gotta fucking fight anymore. This
For
is
the
like
sake of RP, I am willing to accept the entangle for the nat 20.
I can't change my thing to 20 on here. It still says 21 because I clicked on me for that one, but not the original.
It doesn't
I
really
mean-
change the order.
If Aries good with it, I am willing to accept the entangle.
You've already fired when it goes off. So go ahead and launch your shot.
I'm sorry.
I hate you.
I know you do.
I'm gonna cast Thunderclap at you as soon as it's my turn.
Please
Oh,
don't.
hey, you
I'm
guys
right
remember
next
what
to
his
her.
name was, by the way, right? Because we're gonna need that for turning in his ears.
Gogmert.
Cool. Somebody write that down.
I did.
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
Wouldn't that technically count as surprise attack?
Yes.
And are you moving around, Slug, or are you just yanking?
Hmm?
Are you trying to move around?
No, I'm sitting right here.
Is that a surprise attack? Does that mean I get
You get to shooting.
Just the first round of combat.
So you would have advantage on the shot.
Okay, so I would have advantage. Okay, that's what I was asking.
Do it again.
Okay. So then I do hit him.
Yep,
Okay,
you
cool.
hitting.
And then that'd be my damage. But also, I'm gonna use my Dread Ambusher. I can make a second one. Which should also hit. And that gives me another one as well.
Oh, good lordy. That's a lot of damage already off the bat. And
That's
he's
all.
dead. 19 damage already out the gate. Holy shit.
He looks injured
But
and
he's
ticked
a
off.
He's a shaman.
He's gonna be shot dead here pretty soon.
And you just hear him scream, "Attack!"
Let me get this straight. This man was going to leave us alone. And your bitch ass pulled a fucking arrow on him.
She did.
Actually, to be fair, if he had a whole army on standby, I think he was threatening us, and he was probably gonna attack us anyways, honestly.
So we started a fight with an army
Yes,
Rather than
because
be
with
technically
ambushed by an
no
army.
speaking,
spell slots.
Yep.
not on an army. Yet.
I would like it to be noted that I asked Alex's permission first,
Yeah,
and he granted it.
I sure did.
having no spell slots. Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome. Where are you?
I was fully
worry about it.
prepared for this intrusive thought, to just stay an intrusive thought.
After the goblin interrogation and all of this nonsense, you think my character wants to tolerate a goblin?
Again, I've pointed this out multiple times. It's quite clear we're all goblin racists. So it's
Sammy
like,
is
the
over
fact that
this
we
shit.
entertained a conversation at
Goblins
all...
aren't a
didn't
race,
just-
they're a species.
Shut up. Doesn't matter. Oh. I see a bunch of initiatives pop in.
Holy
But-
shitballs!
I don't see where they came in from.
Holy shitballs! That's a lot.
Are they in the room with you? No, they're not. Oh no, I see where they are.
I hate you.
Hey, just saying. like,
With the utmost sincerity.
We're dead. We're
well.
all dead.
You are a whole cunt and a half.
oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, you guys don't know what you just did to me. You don't know what you just... Slug is dead.
Where did you even go?
So I saw the tensions. I wrapped around the back here so that when combat started, I was gonna literally pop up behind him for an unseen attack and fucking murder him.
I
One
by
took a swing at you, but
fucking
he missed.
hate you. At this point, my only thought is that we can only kill him and hope that the goblins are like, oh no, we don't have a leader, run away. But bitch, just know.
Hide
Ran
behind
it.
the horse.
Ren, it's your turn.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family,
You
dishonor
are
on your
family,
cow.
Guys, I don't think you understand. I'm surrounded by 3 fucking goblins, and I think there's about to be a 4th.
Disengage and fucking run. That's
What do
all
you
I
think
can
I'm
tell
gonna
you.
do? I'm gonna run and bar the door, like...
I am going right here.
If it makes you feel any better, Slugga disengage is a bonus action for you.
I know. I'm very happy for that, and I'm very thankful for that fact.
Is
However,
there anything else you would like to do, Ren?
I am deciding on whether I want to save our lives or attack my friends. Give me a moment, please.
Okay.
I'll be right back while you discuss.
Bitch, explain to me, give me a good reason why I don't turn around and beat your ass from here to Timbuktu.
I'm your twin.
I will turn into you and beat your own ass.
what?
I mean, we're twins. And in
It'd
reality,
be funnier to watch the goblins beat her ass.
with the twin thing, like, you should have known what I was gonna do.
I am going to turn into you, hit you repeatedly in the face, and just be that annoying twin that's like, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Alex, where do I have to put Entangle to hit this one and as many of these over here as possible?
Well, I can only see this one. And old Shammy Shame here, so I believe it's like a...
I was gonna say, it's pretty clear that this guy's like looking and paying attention to something around the corner, right?
So
I would
there's
assume.
one here that you can
No.
see.
No.
One behind him. Is this you?
Yes.
Oh, so there's one here, and one here. And Slugga is in this corner here. So I want to hit...
You don't know Slugga's there.
No, but what I was trying to say is that these three came in to attack me. So they're swinging. They would be swinging at something right here. Which, I mean,
Right,
there's
so-
only one thing they could potentially be swinging at right there.
Basically, I am trying to get this and maybe this over here. And if it gets Slugga, then oh fucking well, because I really thought that it was a goblin anyway.
Please no. Actually, isn't it a dex saving throw?
If I could somehow
is
manage
a
to get the
strength
cat
saving
and these two, that'd
Fuck.
be great. But I don't think I can. Maybe
it
if
was
I
a
put
dex
it
saving
right,
throw.
maybe if I put it here, then I could get all four of them.
Yeah, because I'm also gonna be trying to come back through and like locking up this door over here, so that way they basically all have to funnel through and we could slowly beat them to death one by one.
Mom talked me out of not killing them myself.
I'm back. I thought about popcorn, but I got cereal instead.
Let me ask you a question, Airee. Where would I have to put Entangle to get, at the very least, this one and these two?
Entangles how big?
20-foot square.
That.
You could get all three, but you're going to get Slugga too.
Fuck Slugga, I can't tell he's there. He needs to learn to stop going off on his own. She has fucking pissed. I am gonna thunderclap her ass the first minute we wake up after this fucking nap. I tell you what, that's her alarm clock when I'm fucking done sleep. I'm gonna wake up first and just get as close to her ear as possible.
You could have put it right there.
No, I'm not.
You could have
Hold
put it
on.
right there and blocked the door. What? Did you
Hold
forget
on.
about these
I got-
two right here? You have a door.
No,
that's-
I'm moving it. Give me a break.
Plus, also, you don't know this one's right here either. You just see these two, don't you?
I can see the corner of this one and I can see a little bit of you, but I can't tell it's you. That's why I thought you were a goblin. And they were like, no, that's Slugga. And that's why I
But
said, is
that's what
that
I
you,
was-
Slugga?
That's why I was saying you saw these guys attacking something in the corner. Logically speaking,
Did they
there's-
attack you yet?
Yes, they did.
Only
They
one
missed.
did, and that was
Oh.
before she moved, so she didn't
Yeah.
see the attack.
But they're clearly in like attacking because you got to think about each turn is a period of 6 seconds. Like they are realistically speaking in the movements of combat. At the moment, they're focused on something right here.
Is it a dex check?
Oh, entangle. Oh,
Strength
excuse
check.
me. Let me. Yeah, it's strength. And it is my last fucking spell slot.
All right, we're gonna pray to God we get above a 13. Nope, and he's stuck.
I don't suppose as a free action I can turn into something that does nothing for me for combat.
No, it's an action to change.
Fuck.
That goblin rolled a 0.
I just want it known that I look fucking livid. And while I can't do it right this second, just know the tips of Delilah's hair are starting to turn white. We are in the process.
Okay.
Okay, Slugger, you're up. What would you like to do?
What do I gotta roll to get out of this entangle?
Strength save DC 13.
Just another one?
Yep, that'll be the end of your turn.
Just doing the save is the end of the turn?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I don't get to move at all.
Nope.
Cool, I'm still stuck here.
Bug.
Congrats, this is the episode where Slugga dies, apparently. Okay.
If it makes you feel better, they're restrained.
If it makes you feel
Yes.
better, we're all
And you
gonna
want to know
die.
what's right here? The door that they're coming in through.
Yes, but they can't hit you because you're in a corner.
Yeah, you know what we've been doing all game? Shooting people with bows and arrows. You know what these guys have shown to be using? Bows and arrows. They will kill me.
They will probably kill each other in the process too.
No, because they don't hit each other with bows
They
and arrows.
can if they roll poorly enough.
Okay, are you going to try attacking any before you do your
I'm
save?
restrained.
He
I
needs to use
can't
his
do
action
anything.
to do that, doesn't he?
I am restrained. As far as I'm aware of how the spell works, I'm restrained. I cannot do anything besides try and break out. And I have failed both times now.
By the way, which ones are restrained? Because I don't see an icon on any of them.
All of them are at the moment.
Oh, cool.
Your speed is 0. You don't get any bonus to your speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dex saves. So you can attack, you're just attacking at disadvantage.
But it's fine because if I'm attacking them, the advantage-disadvantage cancels out.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna... So does the save count as an action or bonus action, or...
No, it just automatically at the end of the turns when you get your save.
Okay. So it's not at the beginning.
Right.
So that strength save doesn't count yet.
Let me look. A creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. On its success, it frees itself.
Nope, so that is an action. So all I have to do is bonus action, swing with that. Rapier, 26.
Okay.
And that's on this guy here. 7 piercing.
Turnabout's fair play. Gogmert drops Entangle on all of you. Roll your strength saves.
Alright.
Why is that a -1? Oh my god. I'm amazing.
His DC is 14.
I'm amazing.
However, if you stay in it, you'll roll it again next round.
Where does it say that?
Wasn't that what we figured out? If you stand in it?
That is 3.5 rolls. Otherwise, Entangle just creates difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. Bruiser?
I'm trying to figure out how to do that for him. Was that seem? That's not right.
He's stuck.
Is that the right roll?
That's an ability check.
It does say 7. It
It's
does say
strength.
strength.
Yeah, but it's not a saving throw. It's an ability check. What's the difference between
Fucking
the
nothing.
way? Oh, okay.
If you don't have enough bonus, then that's it.
Okay. Okay.
Is this cat restrained?
I guess you'll find out.
I mean, I'm standing right in front of it. Does it look restrained?
It hasn't acted yet.
Okay. Doesn't it have to make the same save we do right now?
But you don't know if it's restrained or not until it tries to move.
Gotcha, okay. That is fair. It's not like I'm trying to look at the cat's feet.
Okay.
If they could all just remain restrained, that'd be great.
That one tries to shoot you with a short bow, slugger, but misses.
Okay.
Did we at least get an hour's piece?
Yeah. I'll give you an hour.
Thank fuck. Let me take a goddamn spell slot back.
I don't think we get those back because both of those indicate that we can only do those once per long rest.
Fuck!
If we get a short rest, though, then we can all heal hit die.
Don't know what that means.
Since we are level 3, we can essentially use up to the amount of hit dice that we have in our character level as our health, and we can roll that and gain that many hit points back.
So that 11 I just rolled, I get 11 health
Hit point. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Apparently it's modified by your constitution. That I didn't know. So Sluggo,
Holy
if you want to
shit,
make the
Alex.
situation slightly less dire for yourself, you can roll your last hit die.
I'm amazed that there's something you didn't know, Alex. I feel like you're fucking masterminded this shit.
Ren, the kitty cat bites and claws you.
For 6?
Nope, for a total of 9.
Does it look fucking disadvantaged yet?
That was at disadvantage.
Okay, I just was asking.
He only missed once out of 3 attacks.
How come I don't get 3 attacks as this fucking thing?
Mm.
What you mean? I
It
turn
has-
into this motherfucker.
It has bite. It has bite and claws.
Yes, but you can't do both.
This one can multi-attack.
Why can't I multi-attack?
Perhaps if you were a druid's companion, you could.
Well, so the question is it getting the multi-attack because it's a druid's companion, or is it because of the animal that it is?
It's a named animal.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's different. So is this motherfucker a druid?
Apparently so. He cast Entangle.
Among
on his
other
cat.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, now that I think about it, bright side, Rain, you have your wild shapes back.
From what?
Short rest.
Gagnetta, what would you like to do?
So I can sort of see the goblin, Gogmert, from where I am. Does this mean I can't attack him, or I can?
You would take cover penalties. You do get advantage against him since you didn't get entangled. I have no idea that would be on your character sheet, Gan. Have you used up your hit dice?
Where do I look for this?
That is a good point. That's like the hardest thing to find on the sheet.
I know you all took a short rest before, but I don't know who used hit dice.
I didn't.
I want to send you guys a screenshot of what I'm fucking staring at here.
Sorry.
Considering I don't really even know where to look for that on my sheet, I would assume
Hey,
that
guys.
I have. Whoa!
Fuck you, Sammy.
And if you can't tell, there's another one still outside right there.
What the fuck clown car did these guys come out of?
Hey, actually, if we did have a short rest, I had a single hit dice left. I'm gonna use that shit.
Yep. Again, I believe you used one of your 3 hit dice, so you have 2 hit dice left, I believe.
Fuck, I'm almost up to full. That's close enough for me, I guess. I'm just gonna have to hold the line, as rogues commonly do. God, there's still like 4 more that I haven't seen enter yet.
Sorry, hold on. We're looking for something.
Yep.
Slugger stared on at the threat that approached him. Massively outnumbered by the goblin's approach, he opted instead to simply die.
I feel like Sammy straight said, "This bitch forgot about D&D. I'm gonna make her remember."
You know, I don't think the 15 extra combatants were part of the calculation.
No.
But he literally said he had a whole nother tribe across the bridge.
He really didn't. He said that they weren't part of the tribe, which indicated to me that if he's not bullshitting, he doesn't have any, like, real weight over them.
Well, of course he's lying to us. He's a fucking goblin.
Just want you guys to know, we almost had the game overlord situation. We could have recruited goblins, lived here peacefully,
Ew.
killed things, and have them running up to things, bringing them back, being like, "For you, for me."
I mean, based upon what this guy said, he basically said that Longshanks had ruined his tribe, and, well, he's not wrong, and I don't think he'd tolerate us being around here for very long.
Does Slugger even count as a longshank? Because isn't a longshank just a general term for, like, human-ish?
You ain't a goblin.
Yeah, but that's not what longshank means. Also, I'm staring into the pit of hell right now. Help. And it's about to get worse.
Short rest is at the top of the sheet, by the way. Okay,
so
Ganya,
short
so
rest
what
only
are you...
shows it. So the dice only show up if you hit the short rest button. Okay.
And then you click on how many of the little ones you want to use. Although telling it to roll only rolled one at a time, so...
So I actually had to roll it 3 times. Okay, so one of my racial traits, and I saw it somewhere and I remember it, was that I have advantage on intimidation. Can I try to intimidate the goblin at this point in time and try to get him to stop and stand down?
Maybe you could boop the cat on the snoot and just be like, "No, bad kitty."
If you want to try and intimidate him, you can. Intimidation's an action. That's why Pathfinder's 2E is nice. You get 3 things you can do each round.
I need to put on some war music, actually. Hold on a sec. Yes.
I really don't want to hit this cat. But if I need to make a point, I'm gonna just look at the goblin and say, "You watching?" Shoot!
Yep. Watching the stupid orc. Sure. Half-assed attack like a half-breed.
Wow. Just wow.
This one's going to launch an arrow towards Ren. And
Yeah.
misses.
Fair.
Alex, what would you like to do? You are restrained in some grass.
That is correct. So I have a question. Strain says that my speed becomes 0 and I have disadvantage on attack rolls. Would you allow me to cast a spell?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I can't see a whole lot, so I see that there's a whole bunch of nonsense happening up over here, so I'm going to cast... Looks like it's in range. I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere right here.
Sorry, were you casting it and setting vines on fire? Oh, poor Slugga.
That's not Slugga.
No, but you're freeing the things that are going to be attacking me in a couple turns. Which
That's
means
setting a
they'll
thing that's
have
near you on
advantage.
fire.
Does it touch the vines at all?
Oh, that's a good point. If the spell does not specify that it sets things on fire. Because that is a specific thing. Only certain spells that have fire in the title actually say they light things they contact with on fire.
Oh yeah, does it light things on fire?
Let's see, a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. As a bonus action, you may move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, the creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn. When you move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet walls, jump over across pits, 10 feet wide. The sphere ignites flammable objects not being worn or carried, and it sheds burning light in a 20-foot radius. So apparently, yes, I do set them on fire.
Poor Slugga. But at least you won't be restrained, is my guess.
Nope, because...
Run like the wind!
So it's 5 foot from the spear, right?
Yeah, but the vines are now on fire.
Yeah, so it would burn like a 3x3 square, which means I'm still restrained, and now 2 of the 3 goblins that can strike me are no longer restrained.
The joys of not being able to see you.
Except it's very clear that's where I went, because again, we've been in this building, and you know there's only one way this door over here goes, and I very clearly went over here without, like, I did it multiple times, in fact, and even walked behind him just to stare at him for a sec earlier.
Slugga, the
Let
last
me
time I
be
saw
quite
You saw
frank.
them attacking something here.
Slugga,
Let
the
me be
last
quite
thing
frank.
that I saw you was when you said, "Okay, bye. I'm going over here into this private room." That's the last time
And then
I
I
saw
came...
you.
No, I came up to you and recooked the food you burned.
Let me be frank. The last time I saw you, you were in this room with us, and I didn't even hear you say bye.
No, I didn't
Like,
say
maybe
bye
my
the last
character
time.
did, but I didn't.
He kept going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and when we rolled in initiative, that's where he was.
Basically, I kept on sneaking back here to check and see if he was trying to bring people in to sneak in behind him and, like, do anything.
But don't you think it would have been a wise idea to
Let's
maybe
see,
tell
according
us
to
that?
the rules of
Well,
this...
I'm in the same page as you. I didn't think we were gonna shoot the fucking guy.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely blaming this entire thing on Sammy.
I asked for permission.
Yeah,
You asked the wrong motherfucker for permission.
I would not. If Alex
I'll be honest,
"That's
I
not a
think
good
we might have
idea,"
to...
I wouldn't have done it.
Let me tell you, okay, the minute this man entered into the scene and I said I would suck a goblin's dick to avoid conflict was the denial of your permission you hadn't even asked yet, you
But I
whore.
didn't ask you.
I work at a brothel,
Sammy-
you're the whore.
Sammy's job is to protect
Guys, it's getting worse over here.
Delilah. That is her mission in life.
Your mission
She
in
is a
life is to
fighter.
protect me, and the way that you chose to do that was to bring a fucking army in here?
I'm a fighter. That's what I do.
I'm going to murder you myself! And you won't be able to fight back! You know why? Because your whole mission in life is to protect me. You can't hit me back.
That's true. I can hit your face. I just can't hit
What do
you
you-
in the womb area.
What are you rolling a 1d6 for?
Who it's targeting with a short bow?
Who do you target?
Ren.
I can't wait to see the last two goblins walk in, and then I'm gonna send this screenshot to some of my other gaming buds and be like, "Hey guys, here's how D&D night is going."
Did you say 3/4 cover for her, Alex?
For whom?
For me.
Ren.
I mean, yeah, he's shooting through like 3 ranks of people. I mean,
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, he missed you. Not by much.
here comes the next archer.
Well, Slug, all he can see is you.
Yep, I know.
And he missed.
Sweet. All right, where's the last one? Let's see it. There it is. Now I can take a screenshot.
Alex, let me ask you a question.
What's up?
In the middle of combat, if I were to
missed.
try to animal handle this cat in front of me, what are the chances of it turning on our side?
Less than 5%.
Wonderful. What would I have to roll for it to actually happen? What's the 5% roll?
Roll
that
your
was a
animal
joke. I would say
handling and
0.
get a 20,
Fuck.
and then you might get lucky.
Ah!
Called me.
Sammy, your turn. Although I don't see Bruiser on the list. Where was he?
Oh, he doesn't have a roll, does he?
Nope.
Can he just go at the same time that I go?
Okay.
Okay. How? I'm on his back, so I'm a little taller. If I was to shoot at him, is that doable?
We give him
mean-
the same cover we're giving Ren.
Translation, yes, but it's a little harder.
Sammy, my kid has something for you.
You suck.
Yep.
I do.
All right, go away.
Okay.
I told her that you were basically going to kill us all, and I showed her the picture that Slugga sent in Discord, and I told her that that picture was less than what's currently in that room, and she goes, "What?"
Here, she wants to see what's all currently in.
Question, Airee. If I aim at this guy,
Oh my God, Slugga!
even if I miss,
I'm
the
dealing with
chances
10
of it
goblins and 4
hitting
dogs.
one of these others around it is still strong,
No,
right? No?
not the way it works.
I mean, that's general science.
If you can't hit their AC, you're not going to hit the other's AC.
There we go.
Well, Slugga, on the positive side, at least one of those goblins is almost dead.
Yeah, because I made him that way.
Does that make it?
Negative.
You've murdered us, Sammy. I just want you to remember.
Actually, wait, hold on. Question. How high off the ground are these vines? Does it say?
They're just entangling. They're not that tall.
Okay. So with the control of the fireball, he can make it hover high enough to where it doesn't burn the ground below.
They're magical vines. I don't know why you guys think they're burning.
Because it says it sets things on fire, and vines are flammable?
It's magical vines.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. It doesn't say that you can burn them to remove them. Which it also really...
I just figured, because
But would the
fire and vines.
would the appearance of flame panic what's in there then?
I imagine they wouldn't want to be near it.
Airee, when I rolled originally, I was not entangled. Do I have to roll again?
You're not. No, we figured that out, right? Hold on. I'll look up Entangle again. But we figured it didn't do that, right, Alex?
Say again?
You only roll the first round for Entangle.
Correct. Anyone who's in the initial area of effect of the entangle gets to make the strength save, and then it just sticks around for your concentration until and just makes difficult terrain afterward.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess the only thing Bruiser can really do is try and get out. Right?
Yep.
Because he had failed before. Okay, so then he's free now. And I am going to... So if I'm not entangled, Bruiser can't move yet, right?
Correct. He can't move till next turn.
Okay, then... Am I able to mount the horse?
Well, you can move over to it, but you can't mount it until next turn.
That's fine, but is it possible?
Possible, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, well then I will stay where I am for now. And-
Actually, I'm rereading Entangle. It says that a creature must use its action to make a strength check against your spell save. It doesn't say it has to be at the end of your turn.
Did you guys know that D&D's grease is not flammable either?
Yep.
What are you trying
Oh
to
yeah,
say?
didn't we figure that out
Alex?
before too?
Yeah, it was only flammable in the Fun Edition. 3.5. Reverend was trying to rules lawyer everything.
The horse is not in initiative. Is it supposed to be?
The horse probably can't see anything.
No.
Okay. Well, that's
Horse
the end of my
attacks
turn.
goblins.
Uh-huh. God, I love Google.
Yeah, so I'm looking up the Entangle saving throw question.
What was the question about Entangle?
When do they roll their save?
It just says that they can take an action to roll the save. It's not at the beginning or the end, it's an action. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought that it was going to post the whatchamacallits. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
Well, I stopped two of my goblins that I shouldn't have stopped from moving too. So,
That's okay.
What are we talking about? I mean, it's still difficult terrain, even when they enter it. They just don't get restrained. It's just whatever was in it already.
Slugga, the one that smacked you. I mean, the one you smacks you for
How much?
6.
Okay.
The one to your east misses you. The one to your southeast hits you for 3.
Okay.
Assuming those last 2 goblins end their turn there, they take 8 damage. Unless you want me to roll separately for each goblin.
What's your DC?
DC for the scroll is 12 dexterity saving throw. Save for half.
What's your damage?
Do you want me to roll now or use the previous roll?
What was your previous roll?
The previous roll is a 6 and a 2, so 8.
Okay. Actually, I should have waited on 2 of them. Hold on.
Oh,
Ren, it's your go.
I turn into a cat. I
Okay.
roar.
It looks at you and just kind of licks its chops.
Cannibalism is in this year.
I still look fucking pissed.
You are a cat.
You're up, Slugga.
Alrighty. We're gonna start off with doing our strength check, see if we get out this time. 19, look at that, lo and behold. Sweet. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna use movement to go ahead and skibidi bombedo right
You're
over
going to
here.
do bonus action disengage. Or are you just going to take the AOs?
Well, because I'm not restrained, he's at disadvantage. I doubt he's hitting me, so
Looks like he's taking the AOs.
yeah.
It's a dangerous game.
Because they're
If
both
it's-
getting disadvantage now, because they're
17
still
hit?
restrained. That's at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Take 3.
Okay.
It's a bonus action to fucking
And
disengage,
the
man.
next one hits you for 7. Because I rolled 17, 23 for the first one, 20, 17 for the second. I believe you have an ability that comes into play.
Yes, I do. Well, I get to make with an attack with this weapon before I fall unconscious. Because he is now down. But it's going to be advantage against him. $16, I'm assuming that hits.
Yep.
10 plus our sneak.
To the one you already hit.
Yep. And now Slug is down.
Okay.
I forget. Do I do death saves now or?
Nope.
All right.
Just when you come back to your turn.
When this is finally over and I heal you, I just want you to remember you said we have a healer?
I really don't want to hear that shit right now.
Cogmert moves out of your line of vision.
Man, I didn't even get to do my whole special theatrical thing I was going to do for that ability, but oh well, fuck it.
So wait, Slug is down. Didn't you have like that pearl thing or whatever?
I wonder if they'll piss off the horse coming in here. Wouldn't that be grand?
Oh, they tried to piss off the horse because it missed biting it.
I swear if this motherfucker back here decides to join their side now that there's a whole bunch of them, I'm gonna kill him this time.
I don't.
He
Those
has
guys are
no
gonna go
weapon.
after him.
They don't like him like they don't like you.
Oh.
I'm surprised he hasn't just run.
Gagnetta, the kitty, tries to bite and claw you and misses. You hear the horse neigh in pain.
I better see this horse on this initiative list here in a minute, Airee. I swear, for God.
You're no fun. He's on a 2.
Fuck! Why is it so slow but a war horse? Why?
They're big and powerful, not fleet. Gagnetta, it's your go.
Was she disengaging from this one or taking the possible attack?
She's going to get the attacks. She already moved.
You got a point. Sorry. Is there what? Oh, okay.
Given her armor, she's probably not getting hit, but you gonna move or not?
Yeah, okay.
The goblin misses you, but not by much.
These are goblins now, too?
No, the goblin at the door.
Ah.
These guys are dogs, right?
These bad
Goblin
abominations.
dogs are basically just giant rats.
Sure, you can attack it.
Maybe not.
I'm sorry, what do you mean maybe? Oh.
This one doesn't see Ren, but he sees Sammy, so he's going to give it a shot. And that's a no. Alex, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna try getting out of this this here entangle. I guess not. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to ram the sphere into the only thing that I can see that this is near this. So he'll need to make a save. I believe it's DC 12 for the scroll.
There's at least 2 here that would have to make a save.
6 or
Right,
3 for
'cause that's-
save.
You're trying to roll it into him, or what?
As a bonus action, I can roll the flaming sphere into a creature, and then he has to basically take the damage and make the save.
So you're doing it to the one beside you. Okay.
I'm ramming it to the one that is next to yes. You ram the sphere to a creature that must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage.
He made his save.
He takes 3 damage.
Oh wait, I gotta roll twice. Hold on. Because I'm disadvantaged because I'm caught. I still make the save.
He takes 3 damage.
He's still up.
Burley.
Alright, I can't move, so turn's over.
What a great fucking place for that horse to be. Let me just tell you.
Mhm.
Oh no. The flaming sphere has uses. I hate that.
It has a minute duration, assuming I don't get, shot and have my concentration drop.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know if I would have said that out loud. Shit, Alex, why are you so loud?
I don't recall hearing any of this back sass in the bedroom.
I'm a cat. I can't say any of it.
And that's what makes it even
Nice.
better.
Brian, what's your AC?
Balls.
He hits you for 5 with an arrow.
What did he roll?
A 24.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
I mean, even with the +5 I was giving for you, that still, I think, hits.
For how much?
5. Luckily, he rolled low on his crit.
Where the hell did that one go? Oblivion?
He probably went
The
to hell.
horse killed him.
Smushed.
Oh. Good
Sammy's go.
horse.
Okay. Going after this one. Does that hit?
Sorry, ping me again.
This one? Ooh. Why will it not be?
Are you on the mouse icon?
There
There
we
you
go.
go.
The one in front or the one behind?
The one
The one
behind.
behind.
Okay, you hit.
Okay, cool. I will be using at the same time another Hail of Thorns. So that guy gets this, but then everybody in a 5-foot radius gets that.
Ooh, you took out 2 with that shit. Nice.
Okay. And I'm gonna stay where I am.
You're up, Ren.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over here and then I'm going to bite the cat.
You hit.
I do 5 damage.
Let me check on something. All right. We thought we were getting broke into, and our son showed up.
So you were getting broken into.
In a sense, at least he didn't get shot.
This time.
Ren, one's going to try and shoot you, but he has got a bad shot, so we'll see. And that's a no. Slugga, you can roll your save.
Alrighty, we're rolling death saves, but thanks to Varja's ancestral feat, I'm rolling at advantage. It doesn't matter, that's a fail.
That's one. Alrighty. Hmm. 1 to 3, it is Sammy. 4, 5, 6 is Bruiser this time. Sammy, he's going to try and hit you.
Okay.
20. He hits you for 7 damage.
Okay.
The dog comes up and bites the horse. Well, Ren, you're the only one the cougar can see. He bites you, he claws you, and then misses. Total of 15 damage. Did you get that? Has she run away?
Darn.
No.
She
It
is
wasn't.
probably taking care of a small child.
I was telling you you're getting damage, not that you were your turn. I'll just mark your damage.
Is my mic working?
It
Hey,
is
there you are.
now.
Oh, weird. It was down, but it like unmuted and then remuted. That was wonky. I didn't realize because I looked at the turn order and I was like, oh, look, it's me. I'm the cat. And then I forgot there's two cats. How much fucking damage did I take? From, I'm
You
guessing from this cat?
yeah. You
12?
took
How'd this
50.
one get in here?
He walked past the cat.
That's some bullshit.
Boy, he
With
can
that
do
rough
that as
terrain and all that?
yeah,
Yeah, the
because he had
tentacles
30
suck.
movement, so that only took him 20 to get there.
Well, if he's got 30 movement and moving through the cat's 10, and his movement, it doesn't rough terrain make it like half movement or something?
He still had enough to get there. That's the thing.
Yeah. It's a lot of fucking damage.
But that was the cat, not the guy.
Joy.
No, the guy gave me 7.
Ah.
The horse whinnies in pain.
If this horse don't have something like 1,000 fucking health for how fucking giant it is.
I think normal war horses have like 48 hit points. Let me look.
Gagnetta, it's your go.
Oh, I was way off, like 19 hit points.
Oh, god damn!
The
This horse
armor
basically
class
dead.
isn't great either.
Apparently, apparently they rely on their armor or something.
Which I'm
Does
fairly
the
certain
horse
these
have
goblins
on
didn't
armor?
get. No.
No, he doesn't.
Well, fuck. We not gonna have to deal with the horse for long. But hey, on the plus side, at least we'll have horse steaks for a while.
Maybe. One of us at least will have horse steaks. So since I probably missed this dog,
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder and yell over at Auric and say, "Hey, can you? If you can use a spear, come down here." And I think that is my turn.
Alex?
I swear to Disney, if Rin ever brings this up in the bedroom, I will slap her arse.
Promise or a threat?
Both! I will use my bonus action to move the spear here, assuming it doesn't ram into anything, and then I will move it to ram into this guy if it doesn't.
Okay.
DC 12 deck save for half.
He's still up.
Alright, so my sphere should be here, and if any creature ends its turn within its area of effect, it takes. It has to make a save. Thank you. And my turn's over.
Gagnetta, you jerk back as a sword gets poked around the corner. The horse slams into the dog beside you, Gagnetta, but the dog is still up. Sammy, what would you like to do?
I'm going to. I'm gonna shoot at the cat.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, didn't think so. But this guy is close enough that Bruiser is going to bite him.
That hits. Ren,
Now I do the bitey bite.
against the goblin or the cougar?
Whichever one hits. I'm joking. The cat.
That's a miss.
Fuck. What did it hit the goblin?
No.
You're such a fucking cock tease. I hate you.
This one slams Bruiser for 3. I marked it. All
Okay,
right,
good, because
Slugger.
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Next stick save. That
It's
is one
1 and 1.
pass.
1 and 1, Slugger.
To be fair, Slugger should already be dead by now. The amount of goblins that have walked past him for no reason.
He's down.
He's been down.
Well, yeah. So why would they? Why would they
Because
attack you?
normal, the dogs at least.
Don't worry, Slugger. They don't play green. They don't have trample.
So you've got one fail and one save.
Yep.
Enjoy.
Ren, this
good.
goblin that you ignored is going to try and hit you.
Enjoy.
He hits you for 4.
All right, put Ren back.
The goblin beside you is kind of looking at you like, "Rrr?"
Is he confused enough to not hit me?
Probably not.
Fuck.
Well, the goblin misses the horse. Stabs the ground instead. The dog misses the horse. Everybody likes the horse. The cougar beside you, Ren, hits you for 10 points of damage.
Holy shit!
As both of his claws rake across your chest.
Sammy, you're doing a great job protecting me. I just want you
Oh,
to know.
fuck you. And you can't die. If you die, I'm gonna have to prostitute myself out in your place. I'm not doing that.
You gonna have to complete the village's wishes in my place is what you gonna have to do.
The horse
How you
screams
feel
out
about
in
that?
pain.
You're gonna have to fuck Alex. How does that make you feel?
Oh god.
Gagnetta, the horse is taking all the abuse for you. What are you going to do about it?
Try. You mean that dude didn't come down? Or has it not been his turn? Did he
It's
just
not
keep
been his
moving?
turn.
Oh,
He
okay.
he also would
I don't
have
think
to
he's in
go
the
through
initiative
all of the
tracker.
entangle too. No, he's not an initiative tracker.
Okay, he's on an 8. It's still lowering you.
My gosh!
It's gonna be one of those nights, ladies and gentlemen.
The night where he finally gets us all.
This had better just be like a dream. Like when we were all on our long rest, peacefully in the hall in this atrium. We'll all wake up from the nightmare that this is happening. Jerk.
All the
The
out of
horse
character
screams
talk
again.
is just Ren sleep talk. It's like, damn it, Sammy, I hate you. Fucking slap your. Oh.
Alex?
Hi, Desna. It's your favorite soul here. I could really use some divine providence.
It's a dream of the future.
I mean, I was really hoping to go this other way so I could go and grab Slugga. But it's not going to plan.
Also, I have clarified technically Saga should be dead now.
I'm assuming that doesn't get me free.
You have to ask Ren what her... Oh, no, wait.
13.
My DC. My DC, not yours. 1 second. No, it does not.
Desna plays. Okay. Well, I can't see any of the goblins that are, like, past here-ish, so I don't know if my flaming sphere is doing anything, so I'm gonna ram it into the cat.
Okay.
And then, with its last bit of movement, I'm gonna move it to the right slightly so it only affects the cat and anything that's to the right of it.
What's your damage?
The scroll's DC is 12 for...
I know I passed that.
Okay, yeah, he takes 4.
The horse is definitely looking worse for wear. Alex still have a big stick?
I do.
The orc says, "Give me the stick."
Sure, take it.
What's your quarterstaff damage?
I believe it's 1d8 if it's two-handed.
He smacks the goblin on his head.
Hooray.
Goblin misses you again, Gagnetta. The horse is faltering. He misses the target. Sammy, what would you like to do?
I'm going to move with Bruiser because I'm still on his back to right there. I like how it covers me. And then I should have advantage going for this guy.
Go ahead.
Wait. Yeah, I have advantage. Hold on. But I'm actually going to... I'm going to try and shoot the cat again.
Oh, you're trying to shoot the cat, so that wouldn't be advantage.
No, I know.
Okay, what's Bruiser doing?
Bruiser was going to go after this guy. I should have just stuck with my original plan.
Roll again.
Come on. There we go.
He's barely up. Ren, what would you like to do?
Put the cat back where Delilah is.
Okay.
Okay, I'm a cat again.
He hits Oric and he goes down.
Bug.
Well, 1 hit point and all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He only did have 1 hit point.
Slugga, save.
Here we go.
You make it.
There we go.
Oop, wrong one. Sammy, the goblin slashes you for 4. The one above the cougar. So you'll be at 11. Yeah. The horse screams and starts to falter. And the horse goes down.
No! He was worth money!
Ren, you get bit for 4. His other 2 attacks miss.
Does he stay in that tile?
Yep. So, Dex. Damage. Oh, 6.
Save for half.
Okay. The dog tries to bite you, Alex, and misses. Canieta, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna try again. I failed many times.
We believe, Gan. You've always had it in you.
Foolish, foolish, foolish.
We still believe in you.
How the hell?
Gagnetta, you get slashed for 6. Alex, it's your go.
Hey, Desna, it's your favorite wizard. Please let me out of these vines. Thank you, Desna.
Why didn't you pray to her to begin with?
I've been praying for the past 13 seconds. And I will use my bonus action to boot the cat. DC 12 save for DC 12 save for F. And that's my turn.
One second.
Yep.
You know, Alex, I don't
Sammy?
think this was the best idea that you had.
Now you say that. But imagine the loot from the ears.
That's true. There are a lot of ears. I mean, I'm already seeing, like, that's Tommy and Timmy and Tammy and little Toodles over there. We got their names, too. It's perfect.
Sammy, the dog bites you for 5. And you need to make a Constitution save. You're very, very itchy.
Itchy?
You take a -2 penalty to Dex and Charisma saves. You're breaking out in a rash.
So,
See, it told you were a whore.
One fell for Orc.
So is Slugga like okay, or he just has 2 successes?
He has 2 successes. The goblin that moved up beside you, Gagnetta, misses you. As does his friend. As does his friend.
Rest in peace, horse.
He seems to be slowly bleeding out. The horse. It is your go, Sammy.
Okay. I'm going to I guess I'm going to try and shoot at the cat again.
You hit the cat. Any other damage to go with it?
No. I don't think I do have anything.
Alrighty. What about Bruiser?
He's gonna go after this guy again.
You're up, Ren. What would you like to do?
Would like to bite the cat.
Not
And fail.
even close. All right, Slugger.
Here we go again.
Oh no.
Fail.
2 and 2.
One Rex.
Surrender! Surrender or pass! You hear that from above you, Alex.
Good.
Gormut is up on the roof. But anyway, the other goblins are still fighting.
I've seen his meat locker. I know that's a fucking bullshit.
The goblin beside the cat misses Ren. That goblin misses Gagnetta. The cat's got your number, Ren. Take 14. All 3 hits. All 3 at disadvantage.
Bug.
Does that put me at 6?
Yep.
Great job, Sammy. Great fucking job.
I asked for permission first.
Make sure that when you return to our ancestors as the only survivor between the two of us, that you tell them you failed.
Make sure you kiss my ass when you become a ghost.
Alex, take 6
Does he hit me in
and make it.
increments of? Does he hit me in an increment of 5?
He did 6. What do you mean?
Does he hit me within 5 of my armor class?
Your armor class is 10?
Yeah.
No.
Fuck. Alright, so I had to make a save.
Yep, a Constitution save. You also feel itchy.
Bug. I also got a save for the sphere. Concentration's up. How much damage did I take?
It was a total of 6.
Okay.
Hold on. Did the cat take its damage last round? No.
DC 12 save for half.
Gagnetta?
Okay. Things are not looking great, are they?
No,
No. If you get the dog, then you're out of flank.
You remember that time when we were all worried about Spiral being the one to TPK us? Man, we really should be keeping our eyes on Sammy.
I asked for permission.
And dog is dead.
Can I yell out something too?
Sure.
I'm going to yell up to Gogmert. Okay, Gogmert, I think you've proven that you can lead an army. Now call them all off. If you call them all off, if we abandon this fortress place with, Rip Nugget's head. We know that you just wanted to prove your might, right?
Make a diplomacy check. Let me go show her on a sheet.
You have no idea how badly the intrusive thoughts made me just want to yell out. I don't agree to that.
I think he was thinking Pathfinder with this.
Yeah, no, it would have been a persuasion.
I told you, surrender or die.
Well, he said surrender and die.
You get nicked for 3, Gagnetta, from the one from behind. Sure go, Alex.
I'm just thinking where I want to move here.
Gonna disengage and move?
Oh, heavens no. Give me a sec. I'm just doing some math here. 10, 20, 30.
Sammy's not there. Sammy's sitting on Bruiser.
I know, it's still difficult terrain. Yeah, no matter where I go, this isn't ideal, but hey, we use what we got, not what we have. Or not what we want. So I will provoke an attack of opportunity by moving here.
He missed.
Okay. And I'm going to produce the scroll of Burning Hands. I'm going to fire the cone off in this direction, not hitting Genyeta. Would I be able to hit this? No, that's... no. Obviously.
It's what, a 15-foot radius?
It is a 15-foot cone. Save for half 3d6 fire damage. The save, I guess, would be first level spell scroll like DC 12. Nine save for half. On this guy and the horse is probably barbecue.
He gonna burn the horse like he burns the carrots.
Burned the party when he told me I should shoot the guy.
We'll leave the horse, but the horse is dead.
Okay. And I'm going to use my bonus action to ram the cat one more time because Jesus fucking Desna, does this thing have health? DC 12 save for half.
Alrighty.
How much health does this thing have?
A lot, and it's very dexterous.
I don't care how dexterous it is, he saves for half. He's taking damage like 6 turns.
Yes.
Rin's gonna need to like get this thing's heart or something.
What?
Use some of that weird druid voodoo magic to like become this thing.
Which thing? The dog?
The cat that's been surviving an
named
onslaught
cat.
of constant nonsense.
I mean, they look alike,
yeah.
but they definitely aren't.
Right?
Yeah, where do I get this cat? Not for like me to transform into, but just as my personal like pet. You know, if I live through this, which is not likely.
The dog behind you misses you, Ren.
Awesome.
Oop. Work's not looking so good. Gagnetta, this one moves in and slashes you. You get hit for 7. Sammy, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna try and hit the cat. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try and hit the cat.
If you could get a nat 20, that'd be great.
I will do my best, sweetheart. Best wasn't good enough. Was that it?
Go and get some damage.
And Bruiser. Oh, did it die?
Praise Desna, the boss fight is over.
Did it really die?
Yeah, it died.
Not for phase 2.
Lovely. Okay.
He missed. Rin. The dog seems to be easier to hit than the goblins.
I'm sure it does. Does this door right here lead to this man?
No, he's on the roof. That's why you haven't seen him in a while.
So if I disengage, I can still sprint?
No. Disengage and dash are actions.
So you can disengage and move down the hall, but you're only going to move... You're 50 movement, right?
Mm-hmm. So I'd get here.
You get there, down here.
How would I get there if it's half speed and I can't dash?
Your spell is this one. You can dismiss it.
Is there anything in there still?
You haven't seen anything come through in a while.
Can I dismiss it in my cat form?
Yeah, it's just concentration. You quit
Oh.
concentrating on it.
No. Well, get that shit the fuck out of there then. 6, 8, 11. That one's down. We're all going to die. What'd you? The dog looks more hurt, or just easier to hit? Is that what you said?
Easier to hit. You've been taking bites at both. The dogs seem to get hit easier.
And the dog it is then.
He yelps as you bite him. Slugger.
You can do it, Slugger.
Is this the determining factor?
Yes.
Hey, he's up at 1 hit point.
Holy hell.
You wake up, Slugger.
1 HP, right?
Yep.
Yep. With a lot of bodies around you.
None. Nothing died in this hallway.
No, there were some, well,
He just deleted
on the
them.
other side of the door.
Or that.
Well, isn't the door closed right now?
No,
Oh, well, it's closed for me.
it shouldn't have been.
And there's no entangle anymore for you. That's nice.
So let's see. So he's right here, right? So, cunning action, bonus action to hide. Sneak up here. Varja is going to go ahead and stab at advantage. 24. 6 plus sneak attack.
Hooray. Oh
So
my
all you
God.
see basically is just like a blade thrust out from like the side of the doorway and nothing else. It just fucking pierces the back of the head of this guy.
That's right, Gogmert. Cast Cure Wounds on us.
Yeah, miss and hit us.
And before he casts Entangle again.
He pulls a wand out.
Oh. Okay, bye everybody.
Yeah, bye.
And now the end is near, and so we face
You know,
the
there's this
final
game that I play.
curtain.
There's this game I played called 1 Hour, 1 Life. And when you get close to the end of the hour, when you're like super old and shit, the death song starts playing to let you know the hour is about to end, and so is your life. I can hear it now.
You know, I've actually heard of and seen gameplay of 1 Hour, 1 Life. Most of the time, it just ends up being some poor player who's playing a woman who just has 17 kids just randomly spawn around her. It's like, I can't feed all of you.
Yeah.
That sounds like pure hell.
Oh, it is.
It kind of is.
Need to eat, like, quite literally every 20 seconds or you'll start to starve to death.
And there's not enough time to learn how to play the game for everything, and so you just have to live multiple lives and hope that you get a family member that's not a fucking farmer.
Alex, a little ball of fire bounces across the ground near you and misses, touching you.
This motherfucker has a wand of delayed fireball?
No, it's a little ball of fire.
It's a flaming spear.
No, very tiny compared to your flaming sphere.
Squintingly? That sounds like delayed fireball, but okay.
No, it disappeared. I mean, he was trying to hit you with it, but he missed.
If you could all just, like, picture the squinting Jackie Chan face, so that's me right now, like, what? What? I mean, I'll take not dying instantly, but what?
I don't know why you rolled a 1, but I'm so happy you did. Thank you.
Well, no, you won't be. The goblin attacks Bruiser and slashes him for 5.
Well, what have happened if you had rolled a 6?
Then he would have been slashing at Rin and doing 5.
Sacrifice Bruiser for it?
Gagnetta? No, you just got hit for 7. Sammy the dog moves up and misses you with its bite. Alright, Gagnetta, it's your go. What are you going to do?
Slugga, is that you? Okay, I think it is Slugga. I'm going to kind of reach around the corner, place my hand on his shoulder, and say, "Thank goodness," and give him my last 4 lay on hands points.
I'm just gonna say, when you pull your hand away, it's going to be absolutely soaked in blood.
You now have more hit points than Gagnetta. The goblin beside you, Gagnetta, misses you. Alex, what would you like to do?
Alex is gonna look at the Gopnik goblin that's fucking holding a wand and just like holding his sides like, you reprehensible asinine boulder fucker! When I get up there, I will kill you!
Brave words from a dying Longshank.
I will declare help action on this goblin as I just slap him beside the head, and then I will move... Get out of the way, dice roller. I will move the flaming sphere to this position and have it boop this dog with my bonus action. DC 12 save for oh, come on.
Crit save.
Does that do anything?
No.
And he saves,
it-
he still gets half, doesn't he?
Yeah, he gets
He
half.
gets 1 damage.
By the way, is that what's it called guy fighting with us? Because I'm a bit confused.
Orc, he's dying.
Oh, the merc?
Well, he might be dead. We'll find out this round.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Ren, you are bit for 2 points of damage.
Does he end his turn there?
Yep. Go ahead and...
DC 12 save for half. Was that Gagnetta? Oh, thank Desna. Get me out of this fucking ship deck building fucking garbage goblin hovel.
You gotta admit, we did pretty good against an army.
We have done very well. We are still barely alive.
We'll see how long that lasts. Alright. Get him, Sammy. I believe.
We have a rogue hero that's still here.
Hmm.
3 goblins plus Gogmer. And a dog.
Oh. Is it possible to shoot at him?
Yeah.
You are mounted.
Well.
There's 1 goblin threatening Ren, 1 dog threatening you, 1 goblin threatening Alex, and 2 threatening Gagnetta.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Try what?
I'm gonna try and shoot the big guy.
Okay. You hit.
Maximum amount of damage, please. Maximum.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna use my last Hail of Thorns.
That's in an area, right?
It is.
It's what, 5 feet?
5 feet.
Yeah, but he's 10 feet up, so.
I mean,
Oh.
arrows fall down though.
It's like a burst. Alrighty.
But to hail literally means to fall.
What you gonna do, Ren?
Don't stay there. Don't stay there.
Oh, wait. Bruiser.
Oh yeah, Bruiser. Go ahead.
He's gonna attack the dog.
Okay.
Good dog.
He hits.
Okay. No, I'm done.
Okay, Ren, what would you like to do?
I'm going to move here
Thank you.
for 5 feet. And then I am going to look. How badly does he look injured?
Badly injured, but
I'm
not
gonna-
near death.
I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna dash, and I'll risk the hit. That would be 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
He missed you.
Thank fucking God. Put me wherever 100 is towards the stairs. Well, 95. Because I moved here for 5. Unless I can move diagonally, in that case, 100. Because I was, hold on. Yeah. I shut the door. Because I was here, so if I can move diagonally like that, then it's 5. But if I have to go here, then it's 95.
You're on the roof. He's that far away.
Oh, good. Please don't die, everybody.
Working on it.
I love you. I'll always love you.
Oh, I didn't
Slugga.
finish saying what I was saying, though. I look back at the rest of the group. Cats have, enough facial features that you could probably see. She's a little sad, and then super angry, and super sad, and then just dashes off. She's ran.
As she's sticking her tongue out.
Don't you blep at me, young lady.
Wait, she's running away?
She's running toward the shaman.
Oh.
Or whatever he calls himself.
I mean, you guys don't know that technically, I don't think, because I'm a cat and I can't relay that information, but yeah.
I'm just telling Slugga who can't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
you.
yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I ran away
It is
But-
Slugga's turn.
towards the goblin.
So where's the one that's on the roof?
He's over here. And this one has advantage on the next attack.
Where the fuck did he go?
I was showing Slugga about where he was.
Oh, okay. I thought I was about to fucking kill you myself,
Alright.
Airee.
So Slugga rounds the corner, and obviously the first thing is he's fucking soaked in blood. Top it off, he's done that little fur thing he can do, where his fur is changed to all color black to kind of blend in. He just kind of rounds the corner, and he is staring off in the distance, and eyes lock onto this target here. Let's see here. Actually, we need to thin the field a little bit. Okay. So you said this one has advantage on next attack?
Yep, I used the help action on this one.
Slugga's gonna step here. He's gonna start off with Varja attack on this fellow, which is now at advantage because of help.
That's
Thank
great.
God. The exact opposite. That's
And
wild.
that is double sneak attack damage.
No, you don't need
Boom.
this. No, he went down without the sneak attack. He can hold it.
Yeah, no, but I'm still gonna, because I'm doing something else to. But, oh, actually, yeah, I guess I could technically hold it. Although I don't think I'd get advantage on any attack here for this guy, would I?
Unless you want to stand on the flaming sphere.
Yeah, no. How messed up and bloody is the warlock guy, druid, whatever he is?
He's less than half.
All right.
So is the dog, and the other goblin's about at half. And the one beside Gagnetta looks pretty fresh.
Okay. So we used 5, 10 to move there.
Do not stop by the sphere.
Yes. Yeah, so we'll have saved that sneak attack damage, I suppose. We're gonna go ahead and do a dagger throw with the dog here.
You hit.
All right. So that's 9. Plus we get our whatchamacallit.
Sneak attack.
Yep. I'm hoping. Okay. So Slugga basically rounds the corner, immediately steps up and just brains one guy, draws a dagger and brains the next one. He's
Desna
moving a
giveth.
bit zombie-like.
Desna giveth, and then Desna declareth. Just a prank, bro.
Yeah. It's just, you can kind of hear him just ever so slightly muttering, but it's not coherent at the moment. Oh, actually, is it like a wand of wild magic?
No, he flings another ball of fire down at Alex. And actually hits. For 4 damage.
I'll pull that out of your hide.
It's so close.
The goblin swings at you, Sammy, and the blade just misses you. Gagnetta.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Gian is not having a good day.
My hands are slippery because of all of the slug of blood.
Gagnetta. He hits you for 5.
How dare you? That half-orc is precious. Thankfully, she's dealt but 1.
No, she's not.
She's a half orc.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Give me your fireball damage here.
What?
Yeah, she's a half orc. You remember when Harris got completely blasted? But oh, that's right. Yeah, you were DMing that session. He came back up at 1 hit point after he'd like 3, and you got hit for like 20.
I don't remember.
Oh, so Gan does still have that 1 health, yeah. Gan, you're not unconscious yet.
This is why I keep calling you Gan with the plan. No one can keep you down.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's something that I've had in my back pocket for all this time. I think it's under racial traits.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Relentless endurance.
Alrighty. He went from fully healthy when the fire hit him to near death. What are you up to, X?
Alright, so that's going to bring my Flaming Sphere's duration down to 3. Okay. I'm going to pick up my quarterstaff off of Oric's unfortunate body, and I'm going to advance upon the goblin.
Okay.
Let me put my quarterstaff back in my actions real quick here. Does that hit?
No.
Oh.
Close.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to bap his ass with my Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
And then I will move it with the remainder of its duration to here. Or the remainder of its movement. Dodge. Dodge that. You're up, Sammy.
Alright. You know, I'm really starting to think that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. I'm gonna shoot at this guy again. Please. Ooh.
No.
Okay. And then Bruiser's going to bite the goblin.
No.
There's no ples.
Ren?
Alright, so basically I only see the bottom floor. So if I were to move, let's say, hypothetically...
You have room to pounce.
I want to do that. Do I have to move here for that? For it to be a straight shot?
No.
Okay, then a bitch is gonna. Okay. So this with, let's see, claw first, I think it is. Straightforward, and it hits it with a claw attack. Fuck!
Darn.
Sorry.
Not
Yeah.
one.
Right side, you have him in melee.
Yeah, at least he can't go anywhere now.
Question, where are you in relation to him? Like,
Behind.
right here.
Right behind him.
So right there?
Yeah.
Okay. So, here's what Slug is going to do. Is he's
Don't
gonna
claim me.
I'm not. Slug is adjusting 1.
And Sluggo's now looking up to the roof. And we're going to start off using his bonus action for Master of Tactics. But he's going to just stare up. And with a little bit of voice mimicry action here. Or at least, god damn it, if the fucking voice. With one that's more so made up on his own.
Your kind hunted mine. My kind now hunts yours. Have fun.
Basically. Well, basically intimidation.
I'm never feeding you chili peppers ever again.
And we're going to follow it up with a bow shot. Which he gets advantage of because the target is flanked. 20.
Yeah.
Piercing 5 plus sneak attack. So 12 damage total.
Alrighty. Anything else?
That is all for... Actually, let's... Then Slug is just going to adjust one more just for sightlines here. Yep, so next person who attacks him has advantage. For the fact that this guy started out with 10 goblins and 4 dogs and a panther. Holy shit.
If we don't get a level off of this area, I quit.
Good thing I saved up all these scrolls. Don't cast Cure Wounds. Rain will kill you. I'll do it. Just seen it.
Given its options, yeah, that's what it's going to do.
Now, are you sure I can't entice you to animal friendship the dead horse?
He didn't get much back.
You guys, if we all survive this, it's gonna be so epic.
This here counts as difficult terrain, right?
Yep.
How high up is the roof on this area?
10 feet.
Oh! Okay.
No, wait. 20. Sorry.
Oh, damn it.
Because the towers were up 30. Anyway, let's see. That's not him. The goblin takes a slash and knocks Bruiser unconscious.
Bastard!
Vendetta.
On your roll, make your death save.
Okay.
Danietta?
Beat his ass.
Oh god, get no!
You might want to move one more square. Oh wait, you can't, can you? Oh well. She'll learn. Go ahead and attack.
Oh, that's that flame thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Foolishly and enraged because Bruiser falls down, I run in, uh, not paying attention to the fact that there's a bit of danger next to the goblin, and I swing.
Question: is that flame sphere thing a concentration spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can end concentration at any time. You can end concentration before the end of her turn comes
She
when she takes
hits.
damage.
You know, I might just want to do that.
Purely because there's a haste combo you can do where you can give haste on opponents, and then as soon as their turn comes around, end your concentration, and they both immediately get lethargied and lose their next turn. So they can't do anything really for 2 turns.
That's goofy as hell. Can I not kill Ganyeta?
Yes, just you have to say before her turn ends, you end concentration. Therefore, end of turn doesn't come, she doesn't take damage.
He said that's goofy as hell.
I'm gonna yell up at Gogmert. Say goodbye to the Thistletop tribe!
Those were bird crunchers.
Are they bird
She's-
crunchers? I thought this is Thistletop.
He is. They weren't.
Well, say goodbye to both of them then.
My character snaps his hands and in concentration.
They
Oh
die all
god,
the
you're
same.
never eating chili peppers ever again.
That's
Just
all
terrible
goblins.
things to your voice.
At this point, I think we have just evolved into just pulling a straight up, like, cleansing on goblin kind.
Was that not what we were doing before?
If we
Where's
don't
Rin?
get so much fucking money from all these ears.
Alex, it's your turn.
Hopefully enough to hire like a really good cleaner to come in, because I don't want to clean all this up.
And a good
All right.
bridge built.
Alex is going to steady himself, and he's going to reel back his quarterstaff, and he's going to dash up the stairs instead of throwing it, because that would just result in a 1.
That'd be funny though if you got like a crit if you threw it.
You can be one space to the right. So now when you hop down on the roof, you're going down 10 feet.
Okay.
Yep, remember next person that attaches bitch face up top gets advantage.
Sammy, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna attack bitch face up top with advantage. Why are you? There we go.
Nice.
And I'm gonna roll a death saving throw for Bruiser. Not good.
Rin?
Hey,
We'll
you know
bite
what's fun?
and fucking fail again.
I was about to say you should try pushing him because 20 foot of fall damage.
Oh, can I do that? Can I try and shove him?
Yeah.
Supposed athletics.
And I'll be
Alright.
honest, you're probably stronger than a spellcaster right now.
Can I take back my bite then and try that?
You can try.
Well, I can't. Well, let's see. Athletics is a +1, so / roll 1d20 +1. Is that right?
Mm.
This game fucking hates me.
He falls off.
What the fuck?
So now he's down on the ground.
Ironically, still alive.
That's some bullshit.
I rolled 2 ones.
Is he? Is he? Because I'm pretty sure you put him in direct sight line of Slugga.
He is right beside Sammy.
Well, move his ass out of the way so that I can move. I can finish moving still too, right?
You gonna jump?
I am.
Just remember, all damage carries over.
It's just 2d6, right?
Yep. So the
That
max
could be
is
a max
12.
of 12. I would not jump. Actually, there's a way for a certain height you can avoid fall damage, isn't it? By spending.
Aren't I a
max or
cat?
something?
Yeah, but you don't have a climb speed. Do
I'm
you?
not climbing, I'm falling.
Go ahead, we'll roll it.
You'll land on your feet. It doesn't mean it won't suck.
Athletics?
Just jump. We'll roll the
No matter
damage.
what, you are going to take damage doing this.
No matter what, I'll take damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Apparently, yes.
20 feet, that's a long fall.
Not actually, no. But that's kind of not bad. But
Can
in
I
D&D
jump
rules,
on
yes.
him?
The odds are in your favor that you won't die.
If I land on him, does he break my fall?
Nope.
Actually,
Does he take more
there
damage?
is-
Does he take more damage?
There are, if I remember correctly, there are rulings somewhere for dropping objects on things, which I think is a weight calculation.
I mean, if he could just take damage.
Cats don't weigh anything.
That is
Bullshit.
false.
They're all fluff.
How much does a what the fuck is this called?
Cougar.
Oh god.
Cougar weigh D&D? Between 117 to 220 pounds. What do I weigh, Airee?
5.
Bullshit.
Here we go. I've got it. Objects that fall upon characters deal damage based on their weight and the distance they have fallen. For objects weighing 200 pounds or more, object deals 1d6 of damage, provided it falls at least 10 feet. Distance also... Okay, here we go. So, if it is between 100 to 199 pounds, it needs to fall a minimum of 20 feet in order to do a d6 of damage. And then for every 10-foot
for it.
increment beyond that...
How much do I weigh, Airee?
You'll do a d6 damage. So,
Sounds good. Tally ho, as Alex would say. Now put my ass down there.
That's also what I would say.
you take 8,
Oh.
which puts your character at 4. And you do 1 point of damage, which kills him.
When I turn back into Delilah, I want to be like roaring as the cat and morph into me and just be screaming.
I love the fact that Alex has literally gone up to the roof.
Is that everybody though? That's everything?
That we know of.
Then I come out looking like this instead when I morph out of the cat.
And there's nothing else fighting-wise here?
Are we out of initiative?
It appears so.
Do I just roll more dice for Bruiser then?
I'll walk up to Bruiser and do a survival on him.
Okay.
But yeah, you can...
Oh! Good time for a crit.
That'd be medicine, wouldn't it?
Is it medicine? My bad.
Can we keep that crit, though?
So it's literally the exact same thing. It's still wisdom, and it's still +5.
While this trapeze axe is happening, Alex will dash up to where he presumed that they were. He'll look back and forth as he dashes up there and sees nobody. There's like, where'd she go?
Good, then he'll see me when I punch her in the face.
Are you attempting to do damage?
At least 1 point. I'm not trying to kill you.
Unarmed strike only does 1.
There you go.
Unless you have a higher
Then I'm
than
going
12
to dodge.
strength.
Then I'm going to dodge.
And Slugga's going to proceed to pass out.
So
here's the
let's see.
thing. I think you have to call the dodge action before you're attacked. So it's my hit against whatever you roll, maybe? I don't know how that works.
Athletics?
That's an unarmed strike. That's a hit. So you can roll your d20 and see if you can hit.
Critical hit.
No.
Oh god!
That's a
Daniela's a
survival
mercenary
check.
we didn't know about. Get her!
You're
I dropped a
lucky
rinse
I
character.
missed. I'm pretty sure I missed.
I don't.
You're not hitting me. You said you were dodging.
Yeah, well, after you missed, I turned around to hit you.
Nah, but do it again.
Wait a minute, you gotta take your damage first, bitch.
I'll take my fucking damage. We're going at it. This is happening.
You have unarmed attacks on your sheets.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna find it.
Oh, wait. Yeah, where's that at?
Oh, well, I don't need the +3. I had a 20. How do I do a critical hit with my damage?
You do 2 damage instead of 1.
How do I do unarmed strike? Where's that at?
You're down already, bitch.
Hold the
I knocked
fuck
you out
up.
cold.
I didn't hit the button.
Unarmed strikes only do 1. That 2 you see is because of the.
Oh, I
Doesn't
see it.
matter.
I
You
see it.
rolled a 2. No, you
They
don't get to re-roll
only
your 20.
do. That's fine, but he just said they only do 1, so I'm hitting you again.
It's based on strength.
What do you mean they only?
What's Sammy's strength? What's your strength bonus, Sammy?
My
Oh,
strength
1 plus
bonus?
your strength.
1.
Oh, right.
So
right.
you hit me for 2.
Which
so I'm
gets
at
doubled.
2.
Which was crit.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, never
So I
mind.
knocked you out cold. You tried to hit me, you missed, and so I knocked your ass out.
So let me just make sure I'm understanding correctly. Your whole goal is to protect me, and so you attacked me back.
It sounds like she's protecting you from yourself.
Yeah, pretty much. hmm
Mm.
At this point,
I wasn't
it is
hitting
that I'm no
myself.
longer- at this point, I am no longer worried from your life. At this point, I am acting as your sister. And you attacked me, so I attacked your ass back. You should
But you
have
know
learned
what?
better in
Do you
the
know what,
many,
though?
many years we have been together.
You know what, though? My goal is still accomplished. I'm going the fuck to sleep.
I imagine how this plays out in my head is Alex like just roaring it back into the room, is just like, what's going? Oh my god, there's this strange woman attacking Sammy, and then Sammy not sure goes like, wait a minute, isn't this Rin?
I want my 8 fucking hours, Airee.
We'll see if you make it.
My character pats Sammy in the back. Good job, Sammy.
Hey, yeah.
Are we gonna patch Bruiser up?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Also, probably a girlfriend. Also,
Isn't your-
next time I ask you if I can shoot somebody, tell me not to do it.
But you did such a good job.
Well, thank you.
By the way-
There you go, Bruce. You're still, bud. Good job, Ganyeta. I give Ganyeta a half-hearted hug as I kind of like slide off her, probably making her slightly more bloody. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go close the front door now.
I slip out of your arms and fall to the ground.
I look
Good survival
across
for
the
Ren.
bridge at the 13 other goblins, and I close the door while saying, we don't want any.
Yeah, so just saying, by the way, while you're passing this room here, you see all that red? Yeah, that's blood. That's just Slugga bleeding out on the floor.
Don't care. Closing that door too.
You just got like the trail that comes up through the.
Do these
fucking-
doors have bars on them, Airee, so that you can essentially lock them?
You can do the front doors.
I'm going back through the front door.
You don't
I
see
rolled
anything on the other
survival.
side, Alex.
Just stabilize Ren.
Are you sure?
I'm
I
only
don't see
on-
the 13 other goblins. All right.
Are there actually 13 other goblins out there?
No.
No.
Okay. I was about to say, like, Jesus Christ, Airee, like, if you want the characters to die, just fucking kill them already.
All right, I
Stop
give Reen a
playing-
healing boot to the ass. There you go.
Is it just one?
What?
Oh, do I stay at 0? I don't know how this
Yeah, you
works.
stay
You
at
are
0.
stabilized. That's how medicine works. I'm closing this door.
Oh, well, I had already stabilized Bruiser.
Yeah, and I had stabilized you.
Yeah, but you stabilize at 0.
Right, what I was saying is I stabilized Bruiser and then I went to hit her. And then he stabilized Bruiser a second time.
So are you giving us our long rest?
I guess you'll find out next week.
I'll prop up my
Well, I
pack
mean-
against Rin's head, and I'll rest against the other side. And I'll look at Sammy. Wake me up when September ends.
Nice.
Oh, when Rin's ovulating, that's apparently their purpose in life. Good night.
I'm gonna crawl next to Bruiser and just snuggle next to him.
He's probably one of the few. Well, no, I take that back. I was gonna say maybe one of the cleaner objects in the room, but not anymore.
Slugga, come over here!
He's passed out cold right now on the floor.
Wait a minute, what the fuck am I sitting on? Ew. I slit the throat of the goblin druid and I throw him here.
Maybe we can take... Well, we'll think about that. I'm gonna get back up, and I'm gonna go pick up Slugga, and I'm gonna move him over to sit next to all the rest of us, and next to Bruiser.
The group security blanket, the unconscious dog.
He's very comfortable.
I don't think he's supposed to bend that way.
Oh, where did you say you were dropping him off at again? Just anywhere in the
You
pile?
basically like propped up against the dog.
Are we getting our long motherfucking rest, Airee?
We'll find out next week.
Are we leveling?
I guess you'll find that out next week too.
Oh no, I want to.
But if we're leveling, we would need to do that now.
Would we?
Maybe that's an answer.
Would we really?
So I guess that's a no.
Mom,
Wait,
Just-
wait,
him.
Just
Airee,
tell us.
Is this a no or is this a you don't know?
You anger the rat.
Like,
This
if you
sounds
need
like
to do
kill
the
Nualia
math-
and then you'll be level 4 to me.
Noelia sounds like level 5 to me.
Hey, I wasn't the one that picked the fight with the druid rogue.
I mean,
Yeah,
he shouldn't have shown
that's
up
on
when he
me.
did if he didn't want me to shoot him. I was not in the mood.
And I am just gonna point this out now. Airee was definitely being nice because I looked it up. Typically speaking, any creatures that are their entire goal is to kill their party and they are humanoid intelligent, like goblins, would totally finish off downed players at first opportunity.
Yes, they would.
So, in a less nice world, Slugga is dead right now. Which also probably means that other people would have died because this goblin here wouldn't have died as quick. The dog over here wouldn't have died as quick. The crit up here would have meant that the extra roll advantage on him would have been And
Well, it sounds
that
like
guy
you're trying to
finished.
talk us out of getting our level, and I really don't appreciate it.
No,
You
I
shut
am
your
saying
mouth.
we fought for that shit. Cause holy crap. Seat of a
Airee,
fucking
we
pants.
defeated an entire army. We deserve a level.
You cleaned out what you were supposed to clean out 2 weeks ago.
What clown car were those
Whose
things hiding
fault
in?
is that, Airee? You kept respawning things.
I didn't
You
keep
mean
respawning things.
2
You
weeks
skipped
ago in
things.
game or out
We
of game?
skipped. Where?
You
The left
skipped
path and the
all of
briars.
those. Everything that you just fought was across the bridge.
Yeah, the left path and the briars, remember? Because we decided to just immediately go to the fort.
There was 4 dogs, remember?
Yep. And there were
And
also
then
all the
you
goblins.
heard
on the
goblins when you came in that you didn't go that way.
I assume that was
So
the
here's my
sentries.
question. How did none of those goblins have any damage or anything from the trap that Slugga had put down?
The marbles?
Actually, to be fair, because you slip around and whatnot, they technically would have been bouncing off the briars.
Or even falling in the hole. Wasn't it near the hole?
Oh, yeah, good point. It was, like, right next to the hole, wasn't it?
There's several ways. If you want me to take you back over there, I can show you. There's several ways around that hole.
Oh, I know. I know there's several ways. We're just talking.
We're trying to compromise with the devil.
No, I think we're just trying to rationalize.
The shaman collected the people that he wanted to take with him and brought them over.
Well, when you
That
say like that, that
shaman-
implies that he didn't take everyone.
That shaman's a bitch.
Who said he didn't take everyone?
Regardless-
Mom,
no,
they can
'cause
give
they-
us a level.
You specifically said the people he wanted to take with him, which implies he had a choice of people and he only chose some.
Can we just?
Hey, you
can
can
we
go
just
across the bridge and
clarify
find
that?
out right now.
No,
No,
I don't
Hey.
want to see those 13 goblins Alex was joking about either.
I'm sleeping.
Can we just clarify though that even though we may have skipped them before, the fact that they were all together attacking us at one time as a herd was more difficult, and maybe could earn more XP.
I mean, to be fair, something that would have made that a bit easier is if Slugga wasn't trapped in a corner and beaten to death.
Speaking of, I'm having a conversation with you when I wake the fuck up.
It depends if you can get Slugga to wake up, because he's probably a lot worse off than you are.
I think she was referring to Sammy.
Oh.
I was talking about Slugga from me, and you've got 5 health. I've got nada. So I
Well,
think I'm
yeah.
worse off.
No, because he just got back up from death.
Right. So
He was a
here's
coin
the out
flip
of
away
character.
from dead.
Here's the out of character version. Maybe let this be the lesson to stop running away from the party.
This is what the rogue does. The rogue is specifically the goes around behind things and stabs. However, I was here keeping an eye on it because I figured if we're going to attack this guy, there'd be a sign and not just, hey, I'm shooting him with an arrow, you know? Because the whole point of the Slugga sneak around thing is that he's silent. And then he doesn't get a chance to fucking scream attack as I get swarmed and then trapped, might I add.
Right,
Okay,
but let me
out of
ask you a
character-
question.
Out of character, I also did not know you weren't in the room.
Let me ask you a secondary question. Out of 22 episodes, how many times have you gone down because you snuck away from the party?
Once?
Yeah. This makes technically the second time. Even though it wasn't as much sneaking around for combat purposes. This was me sneaking around just to make sure he wasn't like hiding any goblins trying to sneak in through the other side.
And if
He
you
was
hadn't
hiding
been,
any goblins.
and if we hadn't run up on you and healed you, how many times do you think that would have increased?
When? This session?
Every time, no, not this session, in the 22. I'm just saying, you got real, like, upset there for a minute. Completely understandable. Fuck Sammy, you know? But
I
nobody
asked for
can heal you
promotion.
or anything.
And
Shut
I
up,
knew it.
bitch.
So-
Shut up, the
No,
both
the
of you.
reason. So the reason why I was getting really upset with it was because you could have just shifted it 1 square to the right, had the same effect that you were trying to get with it 1 square to the left, but Slugga would have still been able to get away, rejoin with you guys, because then the only goblin not able or not restrained would have been this one single guy here. And Slugga could have run around, blocked off the door here, and we could have forced everybody to funnel through here.
Yes, but you know what Slugga could have also done? Disengaged and then ran.
Yeah, because totally expecting guys who have disadvantage to succeed
No.
on their
I
rolls.
completely agree. That does make sense. But with a low health and that many
Yeah,
goblins, I
but
personally
here's the
just wouldn't
thing
have
though, is
taken
I
the
was
risk.
trying to use basically, I was using my bonus action to kill the one that was about to get out and would fucking let others through. I was trying to kill that one so then I could run through and save my action for closing the door.
By the way, Slugger, what happened to your pearl thing?
What do you mean pearl thing?
Like way back, like 2 or 3 episodes back, you said like, all right, as I go to 0 hit points, I come back with like full or some nonsense.
Yeah,
It was like,
well, I
what happened to
wasn't
that?
prepared. Yeah, so I'll give what happened in the little narrator voice, just because I wasn't expecting that to be the point where Slugga went down, which massively threw me off. So I basically forgot everything I was going to say.
I just don't know what it does, so I don't know if it should have come up or not.
Oh no! So what the thing is that Slugga has is Indomitable, which basically means anytime he goes down, he gets a free attack before he falls unconscious, which, because it's on a new turn, also qualifies for sneak attack damage and can qualify as a surprise attack because it's a unforeseen attack. Creatures normally attack right before they go unconscious. So it would get advantage plus sneak attack, so that even if he is going down, he's still getting at least one more attack to either kill the thing that knocked him down or to do a serious amount of damage against, say, a big boss. Which is also the same
so
reason.
you gaining all your health back was a retcon thing because that doesn't how that work.
No, I got my health back because of something else that had happened before.
I
Because the
remember it was
turns
just
were
like
flipped.
us rescinding a decision because of other stuff that happened previously in the round.
No, it got rescinded because two of the enemies got flipped around in initiative accidentally. He sent the wrong person forward first. So he had one
Exactly,
person...
we rescinded the damage that you took.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. And that's also the same reason, though, why I got Death Ward. Is because I'm trying to monopolize off of that Indomitable if I have to use it. Because a big part of Rogue, obviously, is that sneak attack damage. And what this Indomitable thing literally does is that because it's that whole thing, you're getting basically within a single round 2 things to sneak attack, and one of them is guaranteed to be with advantage, which again increases your chance for crit. So then could double that, obviously. Again, it was a combo I looked up because I'll be honest, originally I was suffering with the rogue combat playstyle. It just wasn't my kind of deal. So I looked up like, hey, what are good things to do for rogue, because I like where I have the character, but the combat-wise, I'm just suffering with it. Looked it up. A lot of it recommended if there's anything you can do to get more times when you're allowed to use sneak attack, whether it's something that allows you to attack out of turn or anything else, do that. And on top of it, rogues have a bad habit of, even if you do everything right, they will still sometimes go down in backlines. Having things that allow you to do better with your death saving throws, or just anything that can help you get a little bit further out of it, that's good to take. That's the whole reason why with when we were allowed to switch around our abilities on the ancestral weapons, I was like, well, let's get quick initiative so I can try and get more damage on early on. We get that Indomitable, because if the common thing of rogues of going down happens, I get an extra sneak attack in. And finish it off with Death Ward to, again, help get him up faster and or make sure he doesn't die long enough to be healed. Obviously, he got really screwed over because of rolls, because two fails in a row is technically kind of rare for having advantage on death saving throws like that. But
well, what I feel like everyone should take away from this is that I'm proud of all of you, especially you, Gan, because I think we're effectively speedrunning this, because apparently what Airee said is we may very well have just gotten rid of everything that we skipped in the whole night with no spell slots practically.
Yeah, I will point that out. That is the wildest part about that, is that we were all injured. I think one of us had full health, right?
Me.
Yeah. So we had one person with full health who wasn't a front line, who still had to resort to front line anyways, but that's besides the point. No charges left on basically everyone's special abilities. Like, I had no more of my bunny hops. I know we were suffering down on entanglement, suffering down on the Hail of Thorns. Or Hail of Thorns was the one with charges, right?
I had all 3 of my spell slots. I hadn't used them before because it's an AoE and it never worked out right, where I wouldn't have hit somebody else. But I had my favorite foe, it was all used up.
Yeah, so again, it was like we were all missing abilities, like... So the fact that that went like it did, I am sad about the horse. And...
Yeah, I am sad about the horse.
Guess the Merc guy's dead? I don't know where he's at, so...
Oh, he's very dead.
I figured.
He died to death saves.
Yeah, I figured.
The fact that we wanted either a short rest and or a long rest, and we still took on an army all at once.
Well, you got the short rest.
Yep, the short rest is what saved us, even if it didn't give me a spell slot back.
That's true. That's true.
It did give me back my shape. Yeah, it gave me back my shape shifts.
Yep.
But the fact that we truly wanted the long rest.
Can I point out how fucking funny it was, by the way, when I was like, yeah, so you can crush things with your own weight, technically. And that's how we finished off the fucking druid.
Mm-hmm.
It does suck that it was only the 1d6, but at the same time, I think it's fitting.
Don't worry, I have ensured his demise. We are now sitting in a literal pile of corpses just past that.
And in the end, I technically got my pounce.
You sure did.
I'm so happy, by the way, that he rolled that lower roll, because otherwise that would have been another turn, because my plan was that if he didn't come down and die from fall damage or anything, I was probably going to have to shoot him with the bow and use another Master of Tactics to hope that he doesn't do anything to knock anybody else down, and then somebody else can fucking knock him out with advantage next turn.
There were many things that went very, very well for this. Honestly,
but at the same
that
time,
spear was amazing.
There were many things that went right. Crits in there were crits in just the right places. Like Gan was surrounded over here, right?
Yeah.
Up pops Slugga, instant crit to insta kill this one right here.
That was incredibly helpful. But
Then
Gan, the
pop
fact
over.
that even though you kept having like poor rolls, like seriously having you over in that corner because everybody else was somewhere else, that was a big help.
And to top it off, like, just the combination of like, that entanglement was really good for keeping them trapped. I'm not saying, like, entanglement was a bad choice. I was just, again, really wish there was one more square to the right.
Man, can you
Look,
imagine
to be
how
fair,
screwed we would have been with that horse tank?
To be fair, I said, Airee, where do I need to put this in order to hit these people? And you saw where he put it.
She got all the goblins.
She sure did.
Say, for RP purposes, that little thing at the end where you missed me and I knocked you out cold is probably one of my favorites.
I'm just glad I finally got to sleep. My mission
Meanwhile,
was
it's like-
accomplished regardless.
Slugga, meanwhile, literally passed down over here, just like the second everything was going. It's just like, okay. Just fucking collapses.
Gan, is it like written into your backstory that you are just a big lover of animals? Or is that just coming out naturally?
Sorry, that's just coming out naturally. That's not part of the backstory, but it was still my actual reaction. So it was like, oh my gosh, how could you hit the dog? How could you hit the horse?
I'll be honest, I got really upset too when I saw Bruiser go down. I'm like, no! Just...
I mean, that's just becoming canon now for you. Because, like, you were getting so upset when the horse was getting attacked and then crawling over to Bruiser and snuggling in and everything else. Yeah.
At least Iris is nice enough to give him death saves. I know there's just a whole bunch of tables where you just go, it's like, alright, my animal companion has Well, he's been reduced to 0 hit points. Alright, your animal companion is dead.
You're lucky the horse. You're lucky the horse had a lot of hit points and lasted
Oh
that
no.
long.
How many hit points did he
The
have?
horse
Like,
saved our
a normal
lives.
war horse is supposed to have like 19. Didn't they?
Well, you also remember this is converted from Pathfinder, so.
Oh yeah.
Man, it was real close from having a big old flame paladin joining the party.
Fun.
But I do believe that's where we call sleepy time.
Holy jeebus, heavy warhorse, 30 hit points.
That warhorse was the MVP, by the way. I guarantee if we didn't free that warhorse, we would have totally died there.
I think he had
There's-
30.
There's a number
33.
of things that if any one thing didn't happen, we would have been gone.
Yeah, he had 33 hit points. He did 2d6 plus 4 when he hit.
Ooh.
Boys and girls, I'm just gonna say, can we spring for a resurrection for the warhorse?
Legitimately, I
I'd be
will
okay
I will
with that.
pitch in for that. I have money. I have money stashed away for this specific reason of they're like, hey, we really need money for this. I'm like, lo and behold, wait, how much is the resurrection probably?
A lot.
Like, tell me how much, because you don't understand. I'm hoarding quite a bit.
I'm pretty sure it's at least like
You're
300 gold
nowhere
with
in
the
that
diamonds.
range.
Tell me a number so I can strive for it at least.
Like 300 gold worth of diamonds per cast.
I think it's
You
more
said
than
that-
that.
If it's 300 gold, I'm already above 100. You guys forget how many bets and other odd things I've won and gotten gold for.
Y'all, I'm
found
gonna have
this.
to head out.
If we were cool enough for Revivify, which we aren't yet, that would have been 300 gold. Hold on, where's Ray's dead?
I don't know that Ray's Dead would do it.
No longer than 10 days.
Google how
But
to bring a horse back
Does
to
it
life.
have a humanoid restriction?
A dead creature you touch. Diamond worth 500 gold pieces with the spell consumes.
And what's the caster level?
5th level.
So you need a 9th level healer and 500 gold worth of diamond.
And that's just the components.
Yeah.
This is without wheeling and dealing with the church. Is like, well, you must really love this horse. And of course, I really love my patron. Surely you can make a generous donation to the church. Why did we go to a church of Xanathos?
Yeah, go to Church of Avadar where everything's a pay.
I need to head out because I'm exhausted. I need to go to sleep.
Okay.
But
Night.
Airee, this is my formal last request.
No, you didn't level.
Not even
What?
a little bit.
Alex was right.
Kill Nawali
what?
and level up. Got it.
Wait, we're
Yeah,
leveling up?
That was my guess. I was like, this sounds like we're gonna have to kill Nualia before we level up.
Well, this is milestones and the milestones to finish this area.
Well, we finished it. There we go. We level up.
Not only did we finish this area, we finished 3 areas in one place.
You
Then
have
can
at
we
least
call them
one whole
what?
area you haven't been.
I know
can
it's
we-
the other area
We'll
in
get
the
to that
basement.
when we
Okay.
wake up.
And can we just call them milestone points and not experience points? Like, let's call them what they are.
You're
Don't
not
give
getting
me false
experience
hope.
points at all. You're getting milestone rewards.
Okay. I'm fine then. I just didn't expect that.
I think it's time for everybody to get sleep because we are clearly stressed the fuck out.
I kind of want to die IRL, just saying. That was so fucking much.
Yeah, that was rough. To be fair though, that was they're also oddly satisfying surviving by the fucking hair and teeth. Like,
You guys did really well.
booyah tactics. We did it because we're friends.
You know what? It
You,
really
you
worked
had
out.
good
Maybe I'll
luck
do
and bad.
something next time. Do it again next time.
We did it because we're friends. We're friends and we did it. Yeah.
Sammy,
Good night.
never give him chili peppers ever again.
Bye.